I don't understand why my fucking throat constantly feels like there's something stuck in it. Okay. Figuring out how or what a free company is.
It's basically a guild.
Yes.
I am
But where's
streaming.
the button? Oh, sorry.
Up.
If my fucking constant gets annoying.
By the way, I got a dungeon I gotta do from the main quest line. You wanna do it with me?
Of course.
Alrighty. Ooh.
These baddies are going to hear me roar.
They'll hear me roar. I had to take a moment on that one storyline. It was actually pretty funny, and it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't give a lot of experience, but it's just. Have you ever seen Psych?
Yeah, I knew exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Like Psych or Lucifer or
more Psych than Lucifer.
Like, it's more comedic.
Definitely more comedic. The main character is a dude named Hildebrand, and he is incompetent, but he's got the charisma and the confidence to think that he's always right, even if he's stumbling across everything that he finds. And of course, within the first quote unquote episode, he finds his nemesis, which is another detective investigator who's a little more adept, but is still in his own right incompetent to an extent.
You mean a rival, dude?
Yeah, right. It's just a rival. It's a comedic rival, so it's not anything horrible.
A rival would be ketchup versus mustard. And by that I mean Flash versus Reverse Flash.
But no, some of them were pretty funny. I only made it to past the second episode of it before I'm like, okay, I need to take a moment, because even if you're beelining to each objective, it still takes about an hour to get through each episode.
Well, that's where you fucked up.
Everybody
knows an A is better than a B, so you should be A-lining to your destination.
Ha ha ha. But I was actually watching all of the cutscenes and stuff, so there's that. Alright. And at the end of the first episode, you got a new dungeon that you can do. It's like a mini dungeon, and I felt bad through that entire mini dungeon, because the person you're going after was a character throughout the episode, and you get to the point where you like him, like he's just as goofy. it's just goofy, and then having to take him down. It's just like, oh no, you got the wrong person. Leave him alone.
Alright. This fight's pretty easy. The only thing that's hard is hitting the shield. I have no idea when to do it.
So I was right that we'd have to go after Leviathan eventually.
Yeah. Whoops. Fuck this cutscene.
Oh, you also if you do the questline, you get a new dance, and it is fucking ridiculous. Somebody's watching the cutscene, so I think I got time for it. Emotes, special. Look at this.
This is how I met.
Look at this.
Oh
Look.
yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, you
Wait,
get it
that's
from.
how you-
Yeah, you get it from that little storyline. It's the Manderville Man Dance.
Dude, this music is so good, by the way, for this guy. I remember fighting Leviathan in 7, and Cloud being absolutely useless because I only gave him melee attacks. I couldn't fucking hit him. So he was the de facto healer for the fight. While Barret and is it Aerith? Whatever her fucking name is. Thank God I didn't have Tifa in the party.
Oh.
Ugh, give me that duty.
Give everyone a quick boost. Heals.
Just holler out if an ad comes out. Please, why? I popped my cooldowns, man.
Woo! 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 No! 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 I'm going over here. Ads.
Whoa. Oh, that move makes me so wet.
Which one? Oh.
All of them.
Oh god.
I don't know if I can tank the bubbles.
Oh, we supposed to kill the bubbles?
I think so. Huh. It's supposed to burst his bubbles.
Ha!
Wait, are we supposed to tank the tail? Oh, there we go. Cool. God, this fucking music is so good.
Dun 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 dun. Ooh! Shit!
It's such a cool fight, but it's kind of a joke.
Why?
Oh, now the music gets even better, dude.
No! Not again! Can I stun this bitch? Whee! Nope. Whee! Stun! Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Get out of that shit. Tails down. Oh, that was it?
Yep.
Bye, Snaky Snake. sea dragon. We all know it's a sea dragon. Bye.
Why did she gently pat me? Did I do something wrong?
You did something good. You were a good kitty.
Okay.
Good kitty is what you were. Changing things around. Okay.
We could do our 50, 60, 70 dungeon roulette.
Oh no.
Gives us 100 elegant tombstones of poetics. I don't know what that means, but I know it translates to give me more weapon.
They translate to get me more. Alright, who am I going to talk to? Map. Back to Nimsa Numissa. And then
Sundry Splendors. Oh, this is Rowena. This is her representative.
Yeah, you only got a representative. What are you talking about?
Ironworks. 345. I have 462. So that means...
Wait, so what level are you then?
52?
Oh.
I haven't done, like... I've done a ton of shit. But nothing's really, like, leveling me up that fast. After 50, it must slow down, like, immensely.
At least probably till we get to the next areas. But yeah, I ended up just going and doing that line of quests, which at most gave like 1,000 XP.
Let's do some duties so I can get the chest piece.
Hold on. Get through
this
this
cutscene. Gave more than you know. Like I said, after 50, it seems like shit slowed down.
These starter quests, I just got 4,000 for this one.
752. Well, I mean, I guess I did go to bed kind of early.
Lazy.
You don't look injured. You fuck.
Level 90 weapon coffer? What? Okay, where am I going? Stop it, map. Stop it. Lumessa upper decks. Also, I need to talk to a mogul because I did a thing. Okay, where am I and where am I going? You want me on the lower decks? I thought you wanted me on the upper decks. What the fuck?
Old Da hits me hard in the PP.
In the PP or in the feels?
Yeah. It says, to an Oldon, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth.
Huh.
Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. Unless you have money, you're nothing.
That's the whole big dick energy, huh?
Yeah.
Which makes me think of something I've read on Facebook. Did you see what I posted in Trigger's chat?
Something about shooting himself in the PP?
Yeah. I thought it was funny.
I'd comment, but I try to avoid the politics. Everybody's so fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Play stupid game, win stupid prizes. I was more like asking like what is the logic behind it? Like what is offensive of it? I mean, he's the one that ended up getting triggered.
I mean, there's so many different kinds of people in the world.
Right.
Like, for example, the thing that I constantly comment on or always say is that if I had some semblance of like financial stability, the end goal would be buy land, put small houses on there, let people live on there for like affordable housing, if that makes sense, or
Yeah.
affordable rent. I saw an apartment in like Korea. It's a nice little. It's like super nice, but it's very small.
Mhm.
So you can live in there very cheap. You don't need all this big, crazy shit, right? But then, like, you can say something altruistic like that. Like, hey, man, I want to provide affordable housing for a bunch of people so that they don't feel like their items own them, kind of thing. Or when you're like,
Right.
you're never down and out, if that makes sense. You're never stressed out. Because at least if everything fails, you have the housing. Kind of like how it is in Ireland. Anyways, but the problem is then I go to like work, right?
Mhm.
And you can see these people show up with this massive cart, and there's just like $200 worth of shit in it. And the way it works is when I go in there, the checker and the sacker bounce. So I don't have a sacker. So I'll be like doing these people's $200 worth of shit, and they'll be staring at me while I'm sacking all their crap. Not even like lifting a finger to assist. And then they hit me with a fucking then they hit me with the WIC and then the food stamps and sometimes an attitude. And it's just like, look, dude, I'm here to help you out. The least you can do is
Give me
I
a
don't know, man.
moment.
Yeah, like give me a moment, or and it wasn't so like I'm bitching because it's me, but then at the same time, our manager, he fucked his arm up really bad, so he had to he had to put it in a sling. Dude, this lady hit him with like $400 worth of shit. He was sacking it all with one arm, and she asked him to do
Aw.
this thing called a granny sack, where he was supposed to open the paper and then put the shit in the paper and then put the paper bag into a plastic bag. And she just watched him, dude. And
That's...
same with the coworkers. Nobody went over there and helped them out at all. I'm just looking around like, mankind is truly fucking lost.
It's like,
You would think
damn.
with all these anxiety and depression riddled motherfuckers, one of them would be like, you know what? Now's my chance to be a hero. I'm gonna go help this one-armed man do granny sacks. It's such a small thing.
Oh, when we get into these issues of like, what is it called? The bystander conundrum or something like that, where everyone's just got the thought of, oh, somebody else will help them. I'm sure of it. I don't need to help them. Somebody else will. And then
That's funny.
everybody has that mentality, so nobody helps.
It's funny that you said that too, because there's like the weirdest thing that I read was, hilariously enough, in the Satanic Bible. They said that you shouldn't wait for a god when you yourself could be a god. And a lot of people get tripped up by the theatrics of the way they say it. But what it means is, example, so this kid kicked a ball across the street, right? It was a busy street. So I asked the driver, because of my girlfriend at the time, I was like, hey, could you just stop the car really quick? She's like, yeah, sure. So she stopped the car. I got out of the car, grabbed the ball, and then kicked the ball from the street back into the lawn. And the kid was just confused as shit. Like, who is this long, blonde, dreadlocked guy wearing like a fucking red button-up shirt, like jeans and fancy shoes? Why did he get out of the car and kick the ball back at me?
I mean, that
like,
image you
because
just...
I was there.
That image you just painted sounded like you be some kind of fucking creepy ass dude. Like, what does this man want? Is he a demon?
To everybody who drove by in the car, I probably looked like a fucking heathen. But to that kid, I didn't look like a heathen. He was like, why in the fuck did that thing kick my ball back to me?
That thing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So I ended up getting the digital upgrade, so now I have a shit ton of things.
For Shadowbringers or for all of them?
All of them. That's 50% off right now, so it's only like $40.
God damn, son. Mounts, transmogs, I'm guessing.
Lots of mounts, lots of transmogs, and a bunch, and some other things. I think. I don't know. Oh, minions and things like that. Helms. But apparently, there was a disclaimer for the helms, the transmog helms, for my character and your character. Neither one of the helms that I got will work for my character. One of them would work for yours. The other one would not.
See, I like that they took in consideration that not all the helms fit on everyone, and they warn you ahead of time. I thought that was kind of like a detail that they didn't need to do, but was nice. That or somebody complained about it like a fuck. You know what other game I want to play?
What?
Just on the side that we should definitely try.
What?
I don't know if it's couch co-op or not, but Streets of Rage, dude.
Huh.
Have you ever heard of Streets of Rage?
I have not.
So, when I was growing up, there was a Sega Genesis. And on the Sega Genesis, in the 90s, beat-em-ups were super big. And Streets
Yeah.
of Rage was one of the big beat-em-ups. You ever played Castle Crashers?
No. But I know what the
What
beat 'em
the
ups are.
fuck?
I know, I'm so sheltered. I'm a horrible, horrible person. Hate me now.
Not knowing what Streets of Rage is fine. But not knowing what Castle Crashers is, dude? What the fuck?
God, stop showing your age.
That's not even that old.
Shh.
Plus, it's hilarious. There's like this deer that sees a. I think the deer sees. Okay, so in one of the fucking levels, there's a deer, and it sees a giant cat, and the giant cat is like immortal. It's one of those levels where it like pushes you to run really fast, or the cat's gonna kill you.
Okay.
And the deer sees him. Let's see how many times I can say the deer.
The deer.
He
Oh.
proceeds to poop a little bit, and then he proceeds to poop a lot. I think maybe it's an owl. I don't know. But it's a funny ass game. And it's a beat 'em up.
Nice.
I wish they would have made another one.
Ooh,
Oh, I
pretty
forgot I could
kitty.
fly.
I'm going through the new mounts that I got. So, ooh, I got a griffin. Coriol, the little cat, those cat thingies. A fat chocobo. It's a fat chocobo with the fucking the cabbage.
Oh yeah, he tempted him to run forward with the cabbage.
Yeah, then I got Sildra, which is basically looks like the Leviathan, smaller version of it. And then the Grani.
The thing looks like I'm humping it.
Okay, where am I? Minfilia, the Rising Stones. I went to the wrong place. Okay.
Don't be terrified, refugee. I am here.
I'm scared. So scared. Holy crap, it's only 6 o'clock? I thought it was later than that. You're up early.
Because I fucking slept all day.
Dude, usually even days after you work, the day after you work, you usually sleep still until like 9 o'clock my time. 8, 9 o'clock my time. And I'm an hour behind you.
I think what's happening is I keep forgetting my age. Because I'm constantly doing the Gatorade aisle.
Gotta get that workout, you know?
Yeah, except then I wake up the next day and I'm sore as fuck. Like, it's not like really bad, but
It's enough.
yeah, like you can feel that I wasn't just lounging around.
Feel
Plus
the
thing
burn.
that's such dick is there's like so many there's so many people that they refuse to. There's like been a mass exodus of people and all the ones that are coming in, I just don't know. They like just refuse. They either can't, which is understandable because of the language barrier, or they refuse to learn how to do cashiering. So for the first 2 hours, it's like I have people up my ass, and I'm doing duties that aren't even my own. Like yesterday. Oh my god, dude! Yesterday was so fucking strange.
What is
So
that?
I grab like I grab a little 5-hour energy, and then I grab a big thing of water,
Huh.
and I walk up to the cashier, and I hand her the water bottle and the energy drink, and she just has like her phone glued to her hand, and she looks at me, she looks at her phone, and then she just walks away
The fuck?
with like customers behind me. So I get immediately confused, take off my backpack because I'm still wearing my backpack, right? And proceed to check people out because she just left. I was like, what are you doing?
Jeez. That's ugh.
It was so strange. She didn't say anything to me or anything. She just walked away. It's like, what the fuck?
And like he can handle this. It was like
She did.
I don't know. That's just so fucked up.
Yeah, well, like, it's so weird, dude. She did come up and apologize, and I felt like super bad because it was like super sincere, but at the same time, like I'm balls deep trying to help people. She's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And then I just didn't even hear after that. I was like, I don't. It's not even a big deal, dude. Like, get out of here. Go home, dude. Have a good time. I wasn't even mad at her. I was just sitting there like, what the fuck?
Damn, you didn't even listen to her excuse? I want to know what the excuse was.
I mean.
I mean, I forget you're not very good with multitasking, but still.
Well, I basically just woke up. I just got to work. She just disappeared. So my brain is like wondering what the hell's going on. And then I'm trying to like help people. And she's trying to talk to me, and it's just like, man, I haven't even had the energy drink yet.
And like, I'm not supposed to check myself out, man.
Well, I didn't even check myself out until later on. I just opened up a self-checkout, dude.
So I used to work at a Walmart too, years ago, and I have no idea why, what possessed me, or anything else like that, but for some odd reason, I wanted to work customer service counter.
Oh no.
Eventually, I mean, my stats for cashiering, I was one of the better ones. I wasn't the best, but I was up there because I was able to do the whole whenever I'm in that kind of a mentality, my anxiety tends to just go out the wind, tends to just be forgotten, and I can just do the job, talk to people, say, hey, how you doing, scan them through.
You get in
Cause
the zone, dude.
basically, I think what it is I kind of turn it into this little game. I challenge myself to see how fast I can get these people through the line and get them out the door. Like in a very and not in a like a full on rushed, but get it done quick and get it done right kind of thing. It was felt like a game to me. I made it into a game for myself.
Okay.
But um so I was one of the faster ones, and eventually they decided that I kept asking them like, "Can I go on? Can I help out with the customer service?" And they're like, "Why do you want to be there?" I'm like, "I don't know why. I just like helping people. I want to be there." And eventually it got to the point where they actually needed help, and they asked for volunteers. And I'm not, I don't know what possessed me. I jumped out of my register. I'm like, "I'll do it!" And they're like, "Okay." So I went and helped, and there was only a couple of times I had to deal with some really irate people, but I went with that whole idea of kill them with kindness and would just stare people down with just a smile, waiting for them to get done with their tantrums. And after they're done, it's like, okay, so I can help you do this if you could just calm the fuck down. only had to deal with like a couple of people that were truly like assholes, and somebody else would come in and take them away from me. But for the most part, it wasn't too bad. I think maybe I just got lucky. That's probably
You
all it
could
was.
you could be handling it well too. Like fucking Steve came up to me the other day and he was like talking about some stuff. He said that some people will go into his aisle and tell him to do it this way, and then they'll come into his aisle and tell him to do it that way. He's like, I wish I could do what you do. And it's like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? He's like, you have like some kind of weird shield around you. And I was like, what do you mean a shield? He's like, well, they don't do that to you. And I was like, that's because I just tell them to get the fuck out of my aisle unless they want to do it themselves. He's like, yeah, well, I can't do that because I get in trouble. And I was like, you're not going to get in trouble, dude.
Dude, well, I think the reason why I had no problem with working with Walmart is before that I worked at Kmart, and that was so much worse. That Kmart was working at, and it wasn't the people. It was not the people. It was the fucking boss. It was the fucking people that I worked with that made it horrible. The customers in relation to to my coworkers were angels.
Yeah, I never understood that, dude. I never understood why people make...
But it's...
I never understood it, dude.
I had my boss one point threatened me because when I started developing some of the issues that I have now, and it manifested at first with internal eye swelling, like the sides of my eyeball just randomly started to inflame, and it put so much pressure on my eye that when it first started happening, the thought of gouging out my eye seemed a lot less painful than what I was dealing with. So after the aftermath is that I had eye strain really bad for the next couple of days, and I had talked to my supervisor before going to work, told her lights hurt my eyes, I've had internal swelling, would it be okay if I wore my sunglasses? And she's like, yeah, sure, that's fine. If it helps you, then that's fine. Because also, my eye was so fucking red and swollen still. Like, you could tell that there was residual swelling. It looked like I had pink eye. So, just to kind of keep from having to explain myself every time to people that came through, supervisor was okay with it. Boss comes by and sees me wearing sunglasses, and he decides to get all snarky, and he's like, what's happened? We partying hard last night? And I'm like, no, I have an issue with my eye, and the lights hurt my eyes right now. I've already ran it by supervisor. She said it's okay. And he's like, well, how about I stomp on your foot and redirect your attention of pain? And he laughed like he thought it
Oh
was a
my
joke,
god.
and he walked away. And as he
You know where
walked,
that comes from?
I don't know.
It comes from the fucking movie, what is it? Oh, shit, dude. I think it's a Damian Wayne's movie.
Yeah, but after, was it, oh wait, I think, was it,
Major Payne.
yes, Major Payne.
I
As
hear
soon as
people
you said
say that
Damian
all the time.
Wayans, yeah.
And it's just like, shut the fuck up, dude.
But yeah,
I
he
grew up watching that movie. It's not funny.
he
Well, I
seriously
mean, the
said that
movie's
to
funny,
me.
but
Oh yeah.
you're not funny.
But after he said that, like, I instantly took it as a threat because you know what? Fuck you. This guy is a creep. He would. There was a couple of teenagers that worked there, like 17 years old and stuff. He'd hit on the underage employees, but like sexually harass kind of shit. Not like actually. Anyway, so when after he said that, as he started walking away, he's like, "You do that, and I'll kick you in the motherfucking balls." Like, and he heard me because he stopped. He looked at me, and I looked back at him, and we're just staring each other down for a moment before he kind of turned and shuffled away. He did not talk to me after that. But after that, he made sure to get rid of me. I ended up sick for about 3 days, and I had a doctor's note and everything. But when I came in after the third day to turn in that doctor's note, I noticed that my name was crossed off the schedule. I had also already been told that the boss was going around saying that I had been fired. Like he was bragging that I had been fired to other coworkers enough that it got back to me. And so when I went in to turn in my doctor's note and to talk to them about that, my name was crossed off the schedule. So I'm like, okay, fine, what the fuck ever. And I couldn't, and he was nowhere to be found. Like couldn't get in touch with him. He was always busy, always gone. There was no one I could fucking talk to. I'm like, fuck it. I file for unemployment, and then they deny me. And it's like,
They
okay,
said
well,
you quit.
yep, they said I abandoned my position. I'm like, no, this is what, like, well, unfortunately, we don't have proof of that, so,
You know how you get proof?
hmm,
You show up to your fucking place, and then you say, "Hey, I'm working my shift. If I am to be relieved of my duties, I'm gonna call the police, and we're gonna get what is it? You have the police take, or you tell them that they need to call the police to escort you off the property, or you can call the police. That way they can take a. It's just like if you get in a car wreck
yeah,
for
an
insurance
incident,
purposes.
like an incident report or something.
Yeah, like you don't call them because there's a crime. You just call them to jot down like what's happening.
Right, kind of like catalog it, but yeah, well, here's where it gets better. So that was working at the Kmart here where I live now. Well, I moved out to Michigan for about a year and a half. Worst decision. I still got shit out there that the person I used to live with seems to have a hard time sending back to me for some reason. And but aside from that, I tried to apply for the Kmart out there, and I got an instant rejection. It's like, why was I rejected? Like, I've worked at Kmart before. What's wrong? Well, the fucker had me blacklisted from all Kmarts. I was not allowed to work at any Kmart because he had me blacklisted. It's like, wow. But
That's crazy, dude.
oh, it gets even better. The he no longer works there anymore, and the reason why, he had to be escorted off of the premises for vandalizing somebody's RV. So he went ballistic on somebody's RV that was sitting in the parking lot, not even where anybody would be in the way. They had a flat tire, they pulled into the parking lot in the far end, and they had to wait through the weekend before they could get somebody to come out and change the tire for them or get a new tire. And he didn't like the RV sitting out there, so he told them they had to move it, and when they refused, he tried calling the cops. The cops came, talked to the people, found out what was going on, told the manager, you can't do anything about it. They're not in the way, they're not harming anything. Unfortunately, you're just gonna have to let it be. Next day, he gets pissed, and apparently he takes something, like, I can't remember if it was like a marker or I think it was actually a screwdriver, goes out there and starts vandalizing the fucking RV because he got so pissed at them being there. Enough that they call the police. Police show up and he has to be escorted off of the premises. Like, he went fucking psycho. It's like, holy hell, what
Why
the...
the hell's he got a problem with people that are just like they're not doing anything anymore? He's just scumbag, dude.
Oh yeah, no, he was on like some weird power trip, and then after that incident happened, it came out that he was hitting on all the underage employees. So it was one big shitstorm that when I was told about it, I'm like, this is fucking great. Karma's a fucking bitch.
It's not even like karma. He's just dumb. And then there's multiples of these kind of people.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. Like there's no. That's why people wonder why we like retreat into video games.
Yeah.
Like I don't understand why you play that game, and it's like probably because the game has a certain set of rules, and like if I follow those rules, there isn't a chance that I get ahead. It's a guarantee.
Yeah.
All that I have to do is maintain determination. And then like real life, sometimes it's just the luck of the draw too. Like you can remain steadfast, but it's a gamble. Like you go to work on time. Was it the first year that I worked there? I went on time. Not even the first year. First couple of months, I was always on time or early. I was relieving the cashiers, and then I was staying late. But rather than get like rewarded, we would get scalded.
For not doing better.
Yeah, and it's just like, dude,
Yeah.
I can do the best of my abilities, but I can't do the job for everyone else too.
And
It's
that's the
like
thing, is like,
and a 98% isn't a fail. Like we missed a section. What's so bad about just walking up and being like, "Hey guys, you missed this section. Just make sure you knock it out next time." But I got your back, boys.
right.
Enjoy your day. Instead,
Oh,
it's like, "Oh my god, this just put me back like 5 minutes." It's like, dude, you have trucks that came in that put us back an hour,
or
hour and a
more.
half, 2 hours. There's one time I fucking worked from 10 o'clock to 9 o'clock the next day.
Yeesh.
Was there any reward for that? Was there
Course.
even a thank you? No.
No, of
Fuck
course
that.
not. Dude, and then but the thing is like, once you start even accidentally doing the jobs for other people just to be nice and help out, it now becomes expected of you. You are now expected to do that job, even if it's not in your job description. Because I had so many instances as well where I just do things just to be nice to help out, and well, now it's expected you have to do this, and if you don't do this, well, now you're in trouble for not doing this thing that you didn't need to do in the first place.
Yeah. Like me locking the door, announcing that we're about to close because nobody else wants to do it. They're all so fucking jaded. Every time I walk up to them, I'm like, "Hey, do you want to make the night, like the closing announcement?" Yeah, no, that's not my job. Okay. Hey man, I don't remember my clock in for some reason. Do you think you could like look it up for me? Nah, man, that's like a manager. You gotta call HR. Okay. Meanwhile, when they come up to me and ask me for assistance, like, yeah, sure, dude, I got your back.
I think
Or
one
when
of
the phone goes off, I go and answer the phone. Nobody taught me how to answer the phone. I had to ask.
yeah, because there's like there's like a script they want you to read or
I don't
do.
go off the script, dude. I just needed to fucking know, like, how to put the calls on hold or whatever, whatnot.
Right.
They have a script, but I'm not gonna use it. Your corporate speak. I think these people want to talk to a human. If you want me to like be why would I mimic a robot when you can just
Have it on
create a robot?
right? Oh shit! I didn't know you could do that. Okay, that's cool. One of the things that annoyed me, there was another Kmart story. When I was working at the Kmart, the girl that worked the jewelry counter is right near the main registers, so it was easy to keep an eye on it if we're from the registers. But there was one day, the girl was setting up the jewelry counter, and I noticed that a couple of things were uneven, and I was like pointing it out, I'm like, hey, this is uneven, and my OCD was kicking in. I'm like, can you fix that? Like, it was completely askew. It looked horrible. And she's like, what? What's wrong? You got OCD? I'm like, yeah, can just fix it. Make it look better. If you're gonna be doing this, you need to make it look nice, please. No, she decides to go down the line and turn a lot more of the jewelry sideways and backwards and just completely mess up everything, and then laughed as it literally made my eye twitch. And I had to walk away because
I
I'm not,
mean, I'd have done the same thing,
dude,
dude.
I'm not
Mind your
kidding.
own business.
I was about to cry. Like it bugged me so much. I was about to cry, and I walked away. And then come lunchtime, she left for her lunch and she didn't come back. Like she just left on her lunch and didn't come back. So there's people demanding help over at the jewelry counter, and I just went over there. I'm like, fuck it. I went over there and worked at the jewelry counter, and I first thing I did was fix fucking everything. But after that, it got because they see I could do the jewelry counter. Anytime somebody needed help with the jewelry counter, I get told to go do it. It didn't matter if I had people coming into my line or not. Like, you need to go do that. I'm like, no, I've got people. No, well, then after you're done with that, you need to go do this. I'm like, what the fuck? Help out once, and now I'm expected to run 2 registers.
I feel bad for you. But if you'd have came over to me while I was doing that, I'd have done the same shit.
Dude, but I mean, I would have like understood if she like did it just to fuck with me and then fixed it later. No, she just did it and left it. She didn't even fucking care about just. She just didn't fucking care.
Dude, Like last night, AJ came up to me. He's like, "Hey, you need to take your pallet to the back." And I was like, "Oh, thanks, AJ. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to take it to the front." He's like, "No, you need to take it to the back." I was like, "Are you sure? You sure I'm not supposed to take it to the front?" I thought about just leaving it right there. Actually, I changed my mind. What does that sound?
Going
Like?
to the
Does that
middle.
sound good?
It's going to
Yeah,
the
I
middle.
was in the middle of doing it, and it's not even his fucking aisle, and he was talking shit. It's just like, dude, keep your eyes on your own fucking plate, man. Especially when I'm in the middle of doing what I'm supposed to be doing. The thing that fucking was more funny is he was like giving me shit. He's like, "Okay, well, when you're done with your aisle, you go to the next aisle." And I was like, "I've already done 2 aisles, and I just got done checking." He's like, "Okay." And then he goes back to his aisle. So then I follow him there. He starts facing the product when we still have like other aisles that need to be done. It's like, so let me get this straight, AJ. I did 2 aisles and I checked. And you're telling me where to take the pallets. And you're telling me to do multiple aisles while you're fucking around in your singular one? Oh, well, I had a lot. It's like, you had a lot, but you're still gonna face right now. It's like, how about you just fucking not tell me what to do anymore before I, like, make you look stupid?
So mean.
Dude, that's the thing, is I'm actually not even being mean. What I'm doing is, like, I think that's why Steve thinks there's a shield around me. And I was like, look, Steve, every single time I get on these motherfuckers, the problem with me playing like Final Fantasy, and the problem with me playing Conan Exiles, and the problem with me playing World of Warcraft is I am so well versed in fantasy that I can actually tell the difference between fantasy and reality. The problem is some of you guys, specifically like AJ sometimes, is living in a fantasy land where he gets done with his aisle and then he starts to face, and he thinks that he can still bark out commands while I'm doing extra work. While I'm like, it's not hard for me to follow the rules of this place, much like the rules of like tanking or the rules of DPS. I come in, I break down the pallets, I do the aisle. If there's any other aisles that need assistance, because some of them are heavier than others, I go help them out, and then I face. That's how it's supposed to go every night. But you have the La La Land fuckers who come in, and sometimes they don't even break down the truck because it's too heavy. So what they'll do is they'll go fucking face the shit. Oh my god, dude. There's a formula in which the way the job is supposed to be done. That way we're all being part of a team. But the snowflakes want to go off and do what they want to do. And then what'll happen is I don't get mad about that stuff, and I don't even bring it up. Like, I see it happen, and it's like, again, eyes on my own plate. The only time I bring it up is when they come around the corner and they want to fucking say something crazy. Sometimes I come around the corner, "Hey, Chris, I know you're not the fucking cashier today, but do you think you could cashier?" And it's like, why don't you fucking do it? Well, I don't know how. It's like, why don't you know how? It's not fucking hard, dude. All they did was give me numbers and fucking put me over at the computer. If my fucking homeless looking ass is if I can look like a homeless dumbass piece of shit, right? And you guys assume that I'm like a drug dealer and all this other shit. Explain to me how I have the ability to do all these different tasks, and yet you still think that I'm dumber than you are. It just fucking
It's
baffles
not about
me, man.
it's not about that. God, stop poking holes in everything.
I know, dude. Like I said, they live in a fucking fantasy land. Some of them think that they're, and the mindset they have is that they're like irreplaceable. It's like, dude, even I'm fucking replaceable, and I'm twice as good as you. Are you serious? I even know the people, and I'm not even the best worker there, dude. Like, everybody's got pros and cons, but like, I'm not even the best there.
It's just a thing. But I don't know.
They
Shit.
just don't know where they are in the pecking order. It's like, bro, you ain't the one that's better than me, man. So shut the fuck up and go somewhere else.
I don't know. I'm honest. I for some reason there was like a weird part of me that misses
The
retail
drama?
misses retail work, but in the same sense as my anxiety is like, oh hell no, we ain't going back there.
It gives you something to talk about. That's definitely like
Yeah, I
I dive into the
guess.
drama, and it doesn't actually it doesn't affect me on an internal level. It's almost like it's an entertainment level. I
Yeah.
used to get super fucking pissed, but that was because I didn't understand the rules of the place. Like I'd be fucking buried in boxes, man, and it'd be just by myself, and they'd just leave me there to fucking rot. And then what they would do to make shit even more crazy is they'd walk by and call me slow.
Oof.
Now this is when I was new, and eventually I started figuring out that they were fucking lying through their teeth, right? I'll
Mhm.
never forget this time where Alex walks by and he says, "You're late." And then I told him, "Excuse me, dude?" He's like, "Yeah, you took 10 minutes more on your break than you're supposed to do. You should have been back 10 minutes ago." My body went like fire hot, dude. And I marched my ass back to the fucking cash register. I reached into the fucking trash can and grabbed the last receipt that I could find. Thankfully, the guy didn't want his receipt, and I printed it out because I still knew. I grabbed the receipt, and it showed that I had left 9 minutes past when I was supposed to go because I wasn't relieved on time.
Right.
So then I walk up to all the guys because I'm still going to have to stay there later than them because I'm the cashier. I have to stay till 6. At least that's how it used to be when we were 24 hours.
Right.
And I see all of them. And just at the top of my lungs, I fucking like bark at them. Where in the fuck is Alex? And then they told me. And this is when I'm still like a new guy. Okay, I'm like 3 weeks into the job. And then he comes around the corner and I fucking show him the receipt. And I was like, you see what it fucking says on this receipt? It says that I left at 39. Now that doesn't exactly equate to a full 10 minutes. And there's no way for me to like show you that I didn't take an extra minute or not. But the way that I see it is you guys leave for 10 extra minutes every single fucking day. You don't relieve me on time. And the only reason why I'm still fucking standing here and not out that fucking door is because unlike you, I don't want somebody else to go up there and have to do a job and then stay till 6 when I know you guys are going to get out early. What's going to happen is you're not going to pay attention to when I go to break. You're going to merely send somebody over there to relieve me. I'm going to go to break, and then I'm going to come back when I believe it is necessary to come back, because it is clear that you can not only not tell time, but you can't even fucking babysit properly. From here on out, you don't talk to me about anything unless you're fucking damn sure you know what you're talking about, you drunk motherfucker. From that point on, he never smelled like alcohol, and he's always ever been nice to me. And to make matters worse is I noticed that him and Jim would do this shit to the new guys all the time. It was like they saw a weak fish or like a new guy,
It's like
a bright-eyed
hazing or
bushy
something.
tail. Yeah, dude, like Jim's like, I don't know why you can't stack those right. Like, it's not hard to just stack them right. Dude, I would hear him say this shit to the new guys, and I would immediately stop what I was doing and turn and be like, Jim, he's a new guy. If you're not gonna teach him and you're not gonna talk to him politely, then how about you just leave him alone?
Walk away.
It's so funny. None of those guys ever come up and talk shit to me anymore because they're just like, I don't know if they in their head have this idea that I'm like a psychopath, like asshole. But the truth is I'm not even being an asshole. I'm like stopping them from being assholes.
I mean, I don't know. Just retail work in general is just one chaotic, just shit show. Also, you're in a cutscene, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you watch the cutscene.
Are you really?
Yeah,
How's that possible?
because I'm standing in front of you and I see the little film strip in front of your name.
Oh,
I caught up to you. Oh my gosh. Oh, and by
I
the
don't even
way,
know if that's happened.
so I am now up to streaming on 3 different sites at once.
Oh, you're paying for the.
Yeah, I'm paying for the Prime, with Streamlabs, so I'm streaming to Twitch, to Facebook, and to YouTube all at once.
Nice.
You say that yet across all 3 platforms, I got 3 viewers. Sup, people? How y'all doing?
I mean, it's better than 0, dude.
Fair, yeah. Just come to hear the drama of the retail.
Well, this is the thing. This is the thing that fucking slays me about retail. Okay, so you order the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If the stuff comes, you put the stuff on the shelf. That's like
The name of the game.
that's it. It's the meticulous shit that drives me fucking crazy. You know what slays me too, and I don't know if I've talked about this, and maybe I could be talking about out my ass, right? But brick and mortars are suffering,
Mm-hmm.
and yet they're still like, and even if you go into some of these places, you can see the organization that they have is absolutely atrocious because they're too busy trying to market. It's almost like they've completely done away with efficiency in favor of advertisement.
Well,
It's
yeah.
always advertising. Like even in our store, they I don't know. I have no idea why they've done this. I have no idea why they have done this. But there's these fucking signs now. These little flaggy signs that like stick out, right? And the edges on these bitches are sharp as fuck. And they make sure that these signs are in every single aisle, and I'm sure that that's over every single store. So they bought this piece of plastic that makes the place look like a fucking knockoff Dollar General, but not even a Dollar General has obstacles sticking out the fucking wall that don't even do anything. It just says price lockdown, and it's just like nobody gives a fuck, dude. The only reason why they give a fuck about those signs is because they accidentally fucking run into them, or when you lift your head up after grabbing some shit off the fucking bottom of the shelf, you get sliced by the corner of this motherfucker. Like, what is the point of this sticking out piece of shit? So that when the fucking place is like busy as fuck, I can go shoulder check this shit all the time? Like, what in the hell?
Dude.
And then they also make a big deal about these, like, like they have the little lips that hold all the dollar thingies, right? Or the price tags.
Mm-hmm.
These motherfuckers have like this new brand new system that's super important to put this big square piece of plastic on there so people can tell it's on sale.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, motherfucker, you can tell it's on sale because normally your fucking price tags are blue and then these ones are red. All you did was make it really big, and then when you go reach for a fucking granola bar, you get fucking sliced by this piece of fucking plastic.
That's
And
why
this
it's
is across
red, don't
all
you
your
know?
stores?
That's why it's
Who
red.
the fuck is it?
Blood.
I didn't know that like advertisements needed to be the size of the fucking E sign when you go get your eyeballs checked. These fucking, what are we doing this for? Blind people?
I gotta make sure they see it, you know? The bigger it is, the more people are gonna be able to see it, and they're more likely to wanna click, not click, why did I wanna say click? Yeah, they're gonna click on it and take it.
No, dude, what's gonna happen is the plastic pieces are gonna get broken, they're gonna get knocked off, they're gonna slice motherfuckers, they're gonna get lost. That means that the person who had to put those fuckers on there, you gotta pay for that. The person that's gotta fucking, like, cut out the plastic pieces, you gotta pay for that. You gotta pay for the plastic, you gotta pay for the fucking,
this, that, and the other.
The paper. And it's just like, dude, how come I walk up into your fucking, like, I walk up into the break room and you guys got all this like mission statement shit sprayed on the wall, integrity, community, all this other shit, and it's like you guys are single-handedly like committing the genocide of trees.
I know
How
I
many of
should be
these you
laughing, but
fuckers
holy fuck.
planting? We're here for you. We're the good
Yay!
guys. By the way, we're gonna spend fuck tons of money on plastic. Plastic that has no fucking real meaning. Because you know what we care about more than innovation? Marketing.
Money! Money, money, money!
It's
Woo!
crazy. I know Steve Jobs is a psychopath, but I think it's super funny that our fucking store, you walk up the stairs to go clock in, then you walk down the stairs to like exit, and on the fucking like wall, there's this huge like Rebels quote from Steve Jobs. And as I read the whole fucking thing and pass it by, I was like, well, they must have fucking skipped the interview where they need to focus on innovation more than just marketing. In one of the interviews with Jobs, he says straight up that all the people who come up with the ideas, or the people who like, and I'm paraphrasing, that come up with the companies, they have all these grand ideas to like make the place the best that it could become. And then those people do that, and then they fucking die. And then what happens is they get replaced by a bunch of fucking marketing people who sit around and yap about shit that doesn't even fucking matter, and they do all these like knick-knacky, patty-wacky shit that doesn't fucking matter. I got a great idea. This is going to fix our competition with Aldi, which is a superior system that is far more cheaper, that eventually, when the store gets larger, is probably going to overtake us because we're too busy, instead of putting shit in there and dressing it right, you know, and covering it down military style, making sure everything's nice and uniform. We're just going to fucking take a shotgun, fill it full of fucking plastic and paper, and then just blast these giant shrapnel pieces onto the shelf. And then we're going to put a fucking banner next to it made out of fucking hard plastic that's got really sharp edges. That way when grandma walks by the next day and it's a little bit busy, we can slice her fucking arm off and sell that shit at half price. Fuel saver.
Oh my god. I swear to God, this whole thing has just became like a ranting podcast with just a game in the background.
I'm still in the cutscene, dude. But this is the thing. This is the thing, dude. And this is why nobody will listen to me, is because I see all this shit, right? And I come around the corner with my long fucking raggedy ass hair, looking half crazed, and I'm spitting some straight logic at these people, and they're looking at me like I have lost my mind. On appearance only. They're like, you know what? Everything you said made sense, but you look fucking nuts. So clearly we're not gonna listen to you, man. What you don't seem to understand is the CEO of the company just talked about how he loved everybody and he was super appreciative of everybody during the pandemic.
Right.
But did you get paid more? Nah. I love you guys. Thank you so much for that third Corvette. I really appreciate it.
Are
You
we
know
getting a
what?
raise? No.
Yeah. Your lives I am willing to sacrifice.
It's like Lord Farquaad. Some of you will die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
I know, dude. I couldn't believe in this fucking like thing. He's like, I love each and every one of you guys, and times are tough, but I totally understand. Bitch, you didn't even give us free donuts, and that would cost you like 10 cents. All that happened was some fucking prick came in and said you guys missed the section of the granola bars. You only got 98% of the fucking job done, and where I come from, that's an F.
Damn.
Oh, hey, it was Christmas today? Yeah, you guys fucking didn't face everything. Oh, wait, today's Thanksgiving? I'm going to go ahead and text message one of you guys about how big of a piece of shit you are because there's no hams. And then you're going to reply to me, the fucking director of the store. Yeah, nobody has any hams because it's Thanksgiving, you fucking twat. Oh. Oh, you
Well,
were having
that's
dinner
your
with
fault.
Your family? You were having dinner with your family? Well, I needed to know about these hams. Oh, you mean to tell me that none of you guys are on salary, so I'm fucking texting you off duty on your personal phone that you gave me your fucking number for emergencies only, and I feel entitled to just like fucking nag you?
But the hams are that's an emergency, yo.
You know where the hams are?
On your ass.
They're on my table, and everybody else's table was sitting down with their family eating fucking Thanksgiving.
You know
if
what?
People didn't get their fucking hams. Like, clearly they didn't give a shit about Thanksgiving. Because they should have gotten them, like, a couple of weeks ahead of time.
At that point, it makes me think it would be hilarious if that conversation ever did end up happening and you had a ham on your table. It's like, oh, you don't have any hams? Well, that sucks for you. I got ham. Good luck.
Fuck that. You don't have any hams? There's 2 walking down the aisle right now. That bitch got fat booty.
Buddy. So, story-wise,
Dude.
we just completely forgot that Thancred was that one dude and like tried to kill everybody, and now he's just part of this fucking group like nothing happened.
You should have paid attention to the story, dude.
No.
Tancred was a workaholic, and he worked so hard that he took on too many tasks. And the place that he was sent to go like spy on these people, they caught him. And because he was so like stressed the fuck out and like just so overburdened and exhausted, they were able to take over his body. So he's mind controlled. Think Winter Soldier.
Yeah. Even then, even Winter Soldier didn't get full forgiveness for. I don't think even totally. I don't think he was
Iron
ever
Man
totally
didn't kill
forgiven.
him, did he?
He tried.
Yeah, but he got over it.
Did he? But did he?
I mean, he's dead, so
Oh.
I guess it's over it.
Oh. If he's not over it, he's definitely under.
There's something else I was gonna rant about.
It's kind of cathartic, isn't it?
I don't even know if it's ranting. I think it's me going crazy.
It's okay. It's okay. Alright, fine. I'll watch the goddamn cutscene.
This shit is so bad that my manager just fucking stopped showing up to work.
Damn.
Since I've been
Oh
there,
no, the self-cert.
we've gone through 3 managers. Because the micromanagement is so intense.
Oof.
You know what's happening now? Is the 2 people that stepped down from management because they just didn't want to deal with it anymore. They don't even page them up front because they'll just go up and then just tell him what happens, and then he'll like try to complain. Like, yeah, well, I'm not a manager, and they just keep hitting him with that because they just don't care anymore.
Jeez.
They're like, we'll stay late. We'll stay as long as you need us. But when it comes to like the discussion of like where the fucking chocolate chips are, we don't really, just tell me what you want done. But I don't want to hear anything else. So now he pages up there AJ, who AJ can't speak like, he can speak good English to those who like want to listen. So like I can grasp everything AJ says. It's funny as shit when he goes up there and oh man, I don't even know how to explain it. He's such a great guy, but sometimes he's lost in the sauce. He and I are like, I know I like ragged on him for the aisle thing, but just because like I'm chewing his balls, like, he started it. You know what I'm saying? He came into my fucking neck of the woods and started it. But I think he does it because we're so close that he just likes rattling my cage, and I like to rattle his back. Because bear in mind, I say all this shit, but every single time I work, he comes up and asks me to make him a sandwich, because I make sandwiches at the sandwich bar for anybody who asks, while mine's like heating up. And every time he asks, I make him one. I've been making this motherfucker sandwiches for like a year. I used to make burgers, but we got in trouble for that. Well, specifically, I got in trouble for that. But they're like, hey, are you making burgers? Like, fuck yeah, dude. And they're like, can you do that? And I was like, I'm gonna do it until they say something. I'm not gonna have them rag on me like a nagging wife and not getting some out of this relationship. Are you serious? I've been making burgers for like 6 months until they finally got pissed.
Damn.
They're like, hey, yeah, you know all those burgers you've been making? Like, yeah, dude. You mean like how it's gone from just a singular burger to like 6 a night? They're like, yeah, well, they took notice and they don't want us making burgers anymore. I was like, that's fine. I was just gonna keep milking it until they said something anyway.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they're not gonna stop you, keep going.
Well, what are they gonna do? Fucking fire the half-competent person that's there? I mean, sure, but I doubt it. Oh, I remember what I was gonna tell you. So I also worked at Yonkers for a little bit as like seasonal help, right? This shit was fucking funny. This is when I was like more of an asshole. It's fucking Christmas. Or close to it. Yonkers is just like packed deeper than a vagina during an orgy, dude. And I'm getting ready to go to lunch. So I'm off the clock at this point. I have my jacket on, and I'm getting ready to go out into the cold because I smoked this time. This lady comes up to me, irate as fuck, and she's like, "Excuse me." I'm like, "Yes." "Do you work here?" "Yeah, yes, but I'm fucked out." "Well, I need help." "Okay, well, if you just wait in line, somebody over there will probably assist you when they're available." "The line's too long."
Oh, you got a
"What do you
Karen.
suggest I do?"
Wait?
Well, if you're asking me, and since I'm off the clock, I suggest you not shop so close to Christmas. She looks to be fucking pissed and leaves. Legit, I clock back in, and the fucking store manager fucking calls me into the office.
Nice.
She's like, "We have some matters to discuss." I was like, "Okay." She's like, "The first one was, you're telling jokes to people, and somebody overheard one of your jokes, and they took offense." I was like, "Dude, my jokes come from cheesyjokes.com. Like, and a fucking example of them is, how did Moses make his coffee? He brews it.
Oh no.
That's the offensive fucking joke. Or the other one is, how did the farmer get a promotion? By being outstanding in his field. That's an offensive joke. I couldn't get more fucking Disney. She's like, "Yeah, well, you probably just shouldn't tell any more jokes then." And I was like, "Well, then you should probably just can me, because I'm going to keep telling jokes." And that joke was said to a customer that I was assisting. They were having a good time, and I could give a crap less about eavesdroppers. Not everybody needs to like me, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to make the sale with the customer and upsell. If there's some twat fucking walking around being a little lurker, that's not my problem. I can't tell if somebody's like standing behind me listening to my conversations. Where I come from, that's considered rude. And I'm not going to change the way that I do, that I handle people that I handle with. If you don't like it, you can fucking fire me. And then she's like, "Well, there's a second matter we need to discuss." And I was like, "Okay, go ahead." And she's like, "Did you tell a lady not to shop so close to Christmas?" I was like, "Yeah, but I was off." I mean, I said that as myself. I had a jacket on, and I was off the clock. What I do off the clock is my business. I just don't think you're going to be a good fit for the couple. And I was like, "Okay, well, I'm seasonal, so, like, you can let me go if you want to, or you can just leave me alone." You know what they did?
What?
They left me alone, dude. I thought they were gonna fucking fire me for sure. And in my head, I was like, I'm not gonna go out like a bitch, though. Like, what am I gonna do? Fucking lick your boots so that you give me part-time, or, like, never give me full-time because you guys are tanking, like, financially? Or what are you gonna do? Give me full-time so I can work for, like, so I can put in 40 hours a week here, go insane, and listen to all your crazy-ass drama? Like, none of these people are looking to make it better. Or even if they were at some point trying to make it better, now they're just like these weird yes men who like scapegoat everyone around them. And for what? So the CEO can get another fucking, like, to get one slot bigger in his garage? Like, why are you fucking treating each other like this? For like, your raise is like a quarter, or even sometimes a dime. You're shitting on people for a dime? What the fuck is wrong with you? There's no camaraderie. It's disgusting. Even amongst, like, families, everybody's out for themselves. It's fucking crazy. Like, for example, I play games a lot, and I've seen, like, other friends play games a lot. But do you ever see them be supported? I watch some shit like Terry Crews, right? Terry Crews is an actor. And the crazy thing about being an actor is it's such a weird passion to pursue. But not only is he an actor, but he was a fucking like sports player. And they ask him like, what is he doing nowadays? And he's like, well, my son's really big into PC gaming, so I decided to go out and like create a PC gaming system for myself, so I can join him and like understand him and,
Yeah.
like learn more about
I
him.
remember he did he kind of streamed it, or he took videos and stuff, and he posted it online, the progress, and he was so proud of himself because he learned a lot. He did something with his son. His kid was proud of him too. Like, it was just one big wholesome thing.
Yeah, and then you go to the average Joe's family, and they're just like taking these massive dumps on people who are a little bit different. Instead of like seeing that somebody like their entire life has been devoted to playing games, you tell them to fucking get a real job.
Yeah.
I've got a really good idea. This is what you're gonna do. Because this worked for me, it's gonna work for you. Now you're probably gonna be miserable for the entirety of your life, and you're probably gonna be like so riddled with a lack of purpose, thinking that you're broken, or understanding that like something's wrong with you. Like that's the sacrifice you must be willing to make.
I just don't understand that whole fucked up mentality at times.
Yeah, dude, it's like, man, it's not all of us want to live for monetary gain. Some of us would be happy with a little shed with air conditioning, a place to poop, and a place to shower. But because you don't want to like grind for that giant house, because you don't want to grind for a fucking Ferrari, it's just nuts, dude.
Everything's a grind nowadays, including this game.
This isn't a grind though, because the story is fun. It might be a grind for you, but
Well, level wise, I mean. Jeez.
the leveling is just a byproduct of going through the story. Like, what's gonna happen when you? Okay, think about it like this. What's gonna happen when you machine gun through these levels?
Pew!
What happens when you get to the end?
I mean, there'll still be stuff to do.
Yeah.
Be a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah.
But no, I get what you're saying though.
Like I sped through what is it? In World of Warcraft, the first character that I created, I went through without using leveling add-on. Like, yeah, some of the other guys got like their badass shit before me, like some of their blues. But then, I mean, all they did was carry me to the fucking purples.
Well, another thing
I was replacing greens with purples, dude. Like, why the fuck would I rush? And then the second character, I just, tried to speedrun it. But this game doesn't seem like it's built to be speedrun. Same with ESO. I paid attention to a lot of those stories.
By the way, I got a dungeon I gotta do. I don't know if you've done it yet.
Which one?
Confront Ramuh at the Striking Tree.
What the fuck?
I
haven't gotten that one, and I'm going through the story.
You're also
you're being convinced of our intentions. That's so weird, dude.
That's because, like you were just saying, I shotgun, you watch it, you know what's going on. I'm just like, wee. You read the book, I look at the it's like you read the book, I just skim the afterthoughts.
You're Michael Bay and I'm Tarantino.
Oh no, don't do that to me. No, that's hurtful.
Fucking Kathleen Kennedy.
Oh,
missing the point.
Damn, that hurt a little. That hurt.
I know, dude.
What the fuck did I ever do to you?
You destroyed Luke Skywalker.
God damn it. I didn't touch him. His daddy touched him.
Wait. I mean, technically, it was a lightsaber.
It was a bad touch either way.
Just say he gave him a hand.
Ah. I mean, if you think about it, Vader had to give up an arm and a leg for what he got. It's only right. Yeah.
I thought he got flamed.
Well, you know what? It seemed like it was a very sinking sensation he had to deal with.
Well, if there's one important lesson that everybody on the planet knows when it comes to combat.
Always have the high ground.
Exactly. Now we just need to teach everybody else the other important lesson. I believe it's a Roman tactic where you take out the weaker enemies first before you attack the bulk. Some motherfuckers in games are still like, tunnel the boss. It's like, bro, he's still at 90%. Do mechanics.
So what?
We need to get more gear. Dude, motherfuckers were beating this raid in greens.
Damn.
It isn't the gear. The gear is like an assistant.
It helps.
The mechanics are the most important. This fucking sleaze me how many people are like, just tunnel the boss. Just tunnel it till it's dead. And it's like, if that's a viable strategy, yes.
The fact that this mount can even fly with no viable means to be able to do so, it confounds me a little.
I'm flying around on a motorcycle.
My point. Hurrah! I got a griffin now.
This motorcycle does not have wings and the wheels still spin.
I mean, it's magic.
And you know what? I
Oh,
still love it.
Oh, it's magic.
Also, I saw that there's a flying car that you can get. Where the fuck is that from?
Probably just something they threw in there. It's like, got a motorcycle, may as well.
No. Incorrect. The motorcycle's from Final Fantasy VII. The car looks like it's from that new Final Fantasy.
Probably.
But it also looks like it seats multiple people. Just threw it in there. Everything that I've seen that has been in here has been for a reason. Not even that greedy for a reason.
I don't know.
ESO is like, hey, do you want to come play our game? Do you want a house? That'll be $50. Do you want a little guy that you can put inside of your house that sells you things? Oh, you wanted to earn that in game? Oh no, that'll be another 20.
Oh, hi Bug. How you doing? You came in a little late. You missed the podcast ranting.
I'm not even done there. I was about ready to go off on Bethesda.
Oh no.
Don't get me started on Blizzard, dude. Although, I will say, I think us playing Heroes of the Storm would be fun, because that game is just fun to, like...
Why do you want to make me cry? Like I said, I played one game, and for some reason, it only gave me DPS options. Like, I guess I went into Brawl, and I didn't realize what I went into, and I thought I just went into, like, the general quick play thing. No, apparently I went into some specialty round, and while I was in there... They only gave me 3 DPS options. I went with the only one that I recognized, which was Kerrigan. And apparently...
Fucking melee DPS assassin.
Apparently, Kerrigan, if done right, is a very strong DPS. I didn't know this. I'm pressing buttons to try to figure out how she even works. I'm dying repeatedly. I'm not killing anything. And I'm trying so hard to keep up and figure shit out. And then there's this asshole that's just like, oh, well, you suck. Fucking, I got more DPS than you. And I'm like, dude, I'm trying. It's like, you fucking suck. I'm like, but this is just my first game, dude. Calm down. Like, then get the fuck out of here and go play with the AI. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. I'm trying. And then at the end, he's like telling people to report me. Because he thought I was throwing and wouldn't listen that, dude, I just suck. I'm new. This is my very first fucking game. You can go look at my profile and it'll tell you how many games I played. Guess what? It says 1. And then afterwards, he decided to take it a step further and whisper me to call me garbage. It's like, dude, calm the fuck down. It's like, this isn't ranked or anything, so what are you getting so bent out of shape for? Oh, shit. Sorry about that, Bug. Hope you feel better.
What the hell's Brawl? Is Brawl like Abraham? I forget. I don't
I
even
don't.
know what Fluffy was picking. I was just going wherever she wanted me to go because I was kicking ass.
I don't know. I think Brawl is just like one of their just formats. I had no idea. And afterwards, I just tried to do a quick play, and the people there, I was able to get I'm gonna say her name wrong. It was like Alexandria or something like that. The dragon.
Alex Straza?
Yes, Alexstrasza. Or Straza, or however it is. Anyway, and her I did fine with because she's a healer, so I was able to figure her out pretty quickly, and I still sucked. Like, don't get me wrong, I still fucking sucked, but I was doing better
I don't know
with
about
her.
sucked. You mean you're new?
I'm gonna stick with sucked until I get any better.
I mean, you gave me fucking Deathwing, and I was just fucking dead.
And
I had no idea how to play Deathwing at all, and I was just laughing because he's so big.
I told the people at the beginning, I'm like, I'm sorry, this is my first game. I'm trying. Well, this is my second game. I'm really new. I'm sorry in advance. Like, don't worry about it. You'll do fine. It's no big deal. Like, they were a whole lot nicer, and it was that game ended up being a lot nicer. Like, they were understanding. They knew I was new, so they didn't give me a hard time. It's kind of like playing this. It's kind of like playing this game, and all you gotta do is say, "Hey, I'm new. I've never been to this dungeon," and people are like, "Oh, that's cool. No big deal," and you get through it.
That's not true. I tell him to get the fuck out, dude. I don't need your noob ass in my group.
Shut the fuck up. You're the new bass around here.
I know, dude.
Yeah, people find just about anything to get triggered over, Bug.
I do the one fight, and then the second time I go in there, I'm like, oh, you fucking scrubs. I've dominated these bosses before.
Damn. Well, on top of that, it's just like I've been liking how welcoming
Never
it
even
seems.
wiped before, dude. You know that
Should wash your
poison
hands,
boss?
yo.
You know
Hey,
that
look!
poison boss that looks like a spiky tooth vagina versus a Venusaur? Yeah, dude. Never died on that boss before. You guys fucking suck.
You're such a fucking full of it
I've
liar.
never even been hit by his telegraph attack.
Telegraphed? What did he try to do? Call you?
That's what it's called, dude. A telegraph? Isn't that what it's called?
No.
Then what is it called, bitch?
I don't know, because I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Bro.
Telegraph is messaging. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude.
Damn.
100% is called telegraph.
Okay, alright. If you feel like that's what it's called.
When the shit goes down on the ground, and
Okay.
you can see it, and it's getting ready to come and hit you, I'm pretty sure it's a telegraph. I'm fucking Googling it.
You're gonna Google telegraph and you're gonna get nothing but like
What
messages.
is That's a telegram, you stupid bastard.
No, it's not.
What is telegraph attack? Telegraphing animations is a very common concept in real-time action games. They're called wind-ups. The part of the attack animation before the enemy actually launches the attack and the hitboxes become active. Examples for telegraphing attack in beat-em-up game design. Telegraph, Urban Dictionary. Oh, I don't want to do that one.
Yeah, don't read anything from Urban Dictionary. That's a good way to go. Oof.
So they're both correct.
Yeah, because what is a
Yours is probably the literal definition, and mine is probably like some
gaming
weird...
definition? What is telegraph style? Telegraph style, telegraphic style, or telegraphnese is a clipped way of writing which abbreviates words and packs information into the smallest possible number of words or characters.
Yeah, like me. When I'm about to tell you about how dumb you are, instead of like going into the entire explanation, I'm just gonna say, fuck you, dude.
Damn. Now fuck you is gonna have a whole different kind of meaning. Bug, guess what?
This is how you treat your healers. That
Oh, this is.
place.
Mm,
They know their
yeah.
place in life is to shut the fuck up and heal the tank. Don't heal
Oh
the
yeah,
DPS.
that's what I like. I
They
like the
don't. They aren't
abuse.
needed.
I like the abuse. Just abuse your healer and be like, oh yeah, daddy, I'm gonna heal you now.
I don't even know why there's DPS. There should just be tanks.
Just tanks. Get that gunblader.
Yeah, and since I'm the alpha lion, dude, all the loot goes to me, and then I distribute it to where I want afterwards.
Oh, this is going in a weird direction. I don't know where this is going, but I don't like it.
Shut the fuck up and hit that heal button, dude.
Okay.
We're not gaming with each other because I value your opinion. We're gaming with each other because you need to know your role and make sure the little the gold glowy things hit my skin. And I'm not talking about piss.
Anyway, Bug. So I recently got approved to stream on YouTube. So now I am streaming right now. Technically, I'm streaming to 4 different places. I'm streaming on my Discord. I'm streaming here on Twitch. I'm streaming live on Facebook, and I'm streaming live on YouTube.
Hey, Bug. Guess where I stream?
In the toilet.
Yes.
You got that golden stream.
Sometimes it's a brown stream, and that's a bad day.
Okay, it sounded like you said a brown scream, and I'm like, well, you know what? If it is a brown stream, you're gonna scream.
Or the brown stream could be a brown scream, depending on the sound.
I don't know. Where the fuck are you? I know you're in the same region as me because you're viewing a cutscene. Where the fuck are you?
I've been ranting so long that I fucking completely failed. I'm supposed to be confronting Ramuh with the Moogle.
And the Moogle. And the Moogle.
Thorn March Extreme. Is that the one that you have?
I'm on 11 at an impression. I think that one's before this one. Let me check. Complete!
Swollen Mosquito? Fuck you, dude.
What quest are you on? Is this still...
I don't think I'm there yet. Yeah, I gotta go... I mean, there's a picture of Ramuh.
Okay.
I just fell off a cliff.
Bravo.
Forgot that I could fly. Maybe you could cut my rant into a VOD, dude. That way I can re-listen to it.
Okay, so what is the name of the quest that you're on right now?
Fuck Ankita. She needs to shut up and wait.
Aww. So hurtful. It's my itty bitty feelings.
Levin and Impression? I think it's a pun.
Yeah, that's the one I'm on right now.
I love Final Fantasy. Like their humor, their pun humor is top notch. And what's weird is that pun humor must be rubbing off on people. Because that girl that I linked you, that does a couple of videos that I was watching, she does a ton of puns. Her Dragoon puns are fucking hilarious. I guess they're like... In WoW, you have the hunters who are like the dumbasses, but I guess the lancers in this game are the dumbasses.
Yeah.
So like hunters, they would accidentally right-click bosses and shoot them, which would get the party wiped. It happened all the time.
What are you talking about accidentally? I did that on purpose.
I did that shit on accident a few times because I was so used to playing melee. So I'd right-click the boss and I'd look all cool, like, you know, I'm prepared to attack them. And then I rolled a hunter ult and I'd fucking shoot the boss on accident all the time, dude. So I shelved the hunter eventually.
What's up? I found you.
And then, what else was there? Oh, and in this game, what happens is the Lancers have these slower attacks that shoot them up into the air, and then they come down.
I bring you presents.
But there's no verticality. Oh my god, he actually hit me.
I was-
Anyways, there's no verticality, so they get constantly made fun of for tanking the floor or dying a lot.
No.
I'm definitely never rolling a Lancer. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna try everything out.
You know you don't have to follow the path when flying, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Oh wait a minute. What the fuck is that? Oh, I thought that was a mount. Look at these nerds. Are we on the same quest, or
Yeah.
you're on the end? Where
Yeah,
redemption
I'm at the end of Leaven and Oppression.
I missed the pun. What's Levin? Ooh, purple boys.
Oh yeah, you watch. Yeah, you watch that.
Oh no, they must be infusing me with the crystal. Ooh, he talks. All the other ones just moan and roar.
But look at that magnificent,
Rambo's
look at that
fucking
magnificent beard he's got, though.
Beard? I thought those his pubes.
Ha! It's coming from his face.
Oh. It just resembles highly my ass.
Well, I mean,
Thou art the bringer of light.
did you just call yourself an ass face?
What?
I said it's coming from his face, and you said it resembles your ass. It's okay. More bounce! Wee! This mount looks like one wrong move, and I'm slipping the fuck off. Where the hell is that saddle horn? It is right up to Coochie. Hell yeah. Locked in place. That's where it is. It locked in. Blah da da, waiting on you. Okay. So like
Damn,
it's
this
like a
guy's
mini
speech is
Leviathan.
badass as fuck.
It is. It was. I actually watched it. Like I actually watched it.
If I was one of the fucking deities, I would be fucking Ramo, dude.
We're like Ramu.
This speech is so fucking electrifying. With a very thunderous message.
Ooh,
It
thunder.
really struck home. You know what?
Alright.
If I embodied my character and he tried to fight me, you know what I'd say to him?
What?
Let's get ready to rumble, dude. I'd be listening to some fuck, what's his name? Garth Brooks.
Not Brooks and Dunn or anything like that.
No, because the what's that? Garth Brooks has like this thunder song. The thunder rolls.
Oh yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Sup, Tyrone? We're waiting for Dread to get out of a cutscene, and then we're gonna go do a dungeon. Y'all get to watch me stand there and do nothing except make things go shiny. It's all shiny.
Oh shit, he's gonna fight us, but not as a bad guy.
Dun dun dun. We shall be tested. Do I have all of my current stuff on? I do. Look at the pretty bun bun. Pretty bun bun. I don't know why. I'm still a little flattered that somebody else with a bunny character actually came up, told me I was cuter than they were, and then proceeded to say that they needed to change their makeup to look like mine. Because apparently I was too cute. Oh yeah, here. I'm gonna alert every fucking thing around me. Sparkle! Ooh.
Is it weird every time they call us the bringer of light all I think they're calling me as Lucifer, dude?
Oh. Are you pulling like a fucking Morning Star thought?
No, Lucifer means the bringer of light. Keep waiting for them to make a reference that I'm glad that we're actually the bad guys.
Oh god. You know what? That would be an... Isn't there a game like that? I feel like there's been a game like that where you go through the entire game thinking that you're the hero, you're doing all these things, all these quests, and then at the end of the game you find out that you're the bad guy.
I mean, Dark Souls is kind of like that. The second one, at least. The second one slaps you in the face because the end boss comes through the fog wall to face you. You don't go through the fog wall to face them. Insinuating that, like, though your challenges that you have faced have been difficult, you are the most difficult of the challenges because you can only be defeated by yourself.
Oh shit.
Henceforth, you are the biggest bad.
You
That's
get
just the take on it.
you get to be the big leader kitty. Let's go.
I was fucking ranting for so long, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Clicking on the dungeon so we can go to the dungeon. Dungeon as I bouncy like a little bunny bun. Boink, boink, boink. I thought you were a
What's
lot
the
further.
fucking name of the,
Just click on the thing behind you!
Okay.
And
Oh,
it should...
striking tree.
There you go. It just clicking on the dungeon entrance should...
You could have just said the striking tree, you fucking cunt.
You know what? I resemble that remark.
That's why I'm wearing
I mean,
these
resent,
goggles.
sorry,
I don't need
resent.
No, you resemble it.
Ah. Yeah,
That's why I wear these goggles. They got these nice little slits, so your radiant dumbassness doesn't blind me.
Oh! Oh, I'm gonna cry now. I gotta look up at you. Big ass pussy. Hell yeah. Short cues.
You like my new little red things by my eyes?
I hadn't seen them yet. Didn't get a good look. I need to work on making a new button to advertise stuff. Full party! Yay!
Sierra Freeney.
Let's watch the cutscene and make everybody fucking wait for us.
I mean, if it's gonna start with fucking warriors screaming, hell yeah, dude. It's so good.
The striking tree. Is this gonna be like the Whomping Willow from Harry Potter?
Don't fucking compare this to Don't compare this grand piece of art to that twat's piece of shit book.
Damn, that entrance! Is this the party coming in?
If The Rock is the most
Oh, never mind,
electrifying
Ramu.
man in the WWE, Ramu is the most thunderous man in Final Fantasy, dude.
Ha. Ha. Your puns are so electrifying. I feel all amped up. How about you? I see it. Oh,
Oh, okay, so we can't get close to each other. I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna hit him.
that's all you can do, I think. Dude, you're too close. Ow. Oh, that doesn't even really hurt. What the fuck?
We
Fuck
have
it.
a monk. I feel bad for him.
What's this big ass target on me? No! Terror. Okay, I can't move. Apparently I'm terrified. Ah! Go away, terror! How long do you last? Holy shit! It lasts. Oh. I got like 18 seconds left on this terror. I can't do shit.
Now then, just chill.
Oh shit! Okay, okay, I got it. Somebody came and shocked me and it got me out of it.
This music is so calm. What the fuck?
God damn it! How do I not get terrored? Ah, something strike me. There we go. No, come on. I can't move.
Well, now you're gonna instruct.
It's not doing anything. Like, holy hell, I am stuck.
Okay. So be stuck. You spaz.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, did I just need to click on you?
No, somebody used euthanasia on euthanasia, or they removed the debuff. Okay, somebody else has it. I see it. I'm getting them. Ow. I know what the debuff looks like. Ah, god damn it. Got him. Oh, I can't get rid of the debuff actually. God dang it. Yeah, it doesn't take long to get points. I love this music.
That
Woo!
was easy.
A lot of these have been. We've been just like mowing through a lot of these. Big shiny! Oh no, did we kill Ramu? Bye, Ramu. Nice knowing you.
What the fuck? I thought he just asked to. I thought he just asked for us to challenge him, not kill his ass.
Well, I just realized the other tank's name was Chungus Bungus.
I find that so shocking if he died.
Let me in, let me out. I'm trying to get out, not in.
Hey,
Wham.
speech.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Ooh, what have you measured me at? I'm about 5'6". You're a ball of light.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone.
Oh.
Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Bye, big ball of light. This dude, I swear, this dude, something about
I'll
him.
be right back.
Alright.
BRB.
I.
But a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, the truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon...
Okay. Let's go. Bye bye. Womp womp. That wasn't that hard. Let's see, let's go with this one. Oh, excuse me. This way. Flying mounts make things so much easier. Meow. Hi ho, it's back to, I don't know where we go. Back here. Little Gardenia. Gardania.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Lord of Levin. That's why it was called Levin.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. And then again. So the pun, so his name was the pun.
I mean, it's the land that where he's from was the pun.
Ah,
I don't know.
you're the pun. What are you
Whatever
talking about?
he was the lord of was the pun.
You're the pun.
Kind of feel like we should have just Levin him alone, dude.
I don't know. I felt like there was a spark between us. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Gimme. Let me go. Then we go into the Lotus. Here we go.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh and... Ramuh made trial. I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the...
Uh-oh.
You want to do Ifrit hard mode?
Sure.
Ifrit?
Ifrit. Let's do it. Trying to grab something real quick. There we go. Did you queue us up for it?
I'm trying to fucking find it.
Should be Duty Finder. Do, 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 do.
I must not have gotten the quest. Or done the prerequisite.
It's Bowl of Embers hard mode. Did you not finish that one quest lineup?
Ifrit bleeds, we can kill it. That's what I need to finish.
Ah.
What movie is that from?
Ha.
Do you know?
Ugh.
Does your chat know?
I know it sounds so familiar, but then it's like, oh my god.
It's a Schwarzenegger quote, damn it.
You expect me to know
What
things.
movie?
I don't know. Terminator?
I think it's a Schwarzenegger quote. It's Predator, dude.
Schwarzenegger wasn't in Predator.
Are you fucking high? He's the main character.
Like Alien versus Predator?
No.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm thinking of when you said Predator.
No, I'm talking about Predator.
Oh, okay. There's too many movies with similar fucking names. It's...
What are you talking about?
We can kill it.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Dun dun dun.
Fucking noobs, dude.
Go unlock that dungeon.
I'm going to.
Hey. Go unlock the dungeon. Boop boo.
Have you not seen Predator?
I probably have. It's just one of those movies. It's like I won't know unless I see it again, kind of thing.
It's only a classic, dude. Are you serious?
I mean, have you ever like heard a song where people ask you like, "Have you ever listened to this song?" And I think no, but then once you hear it, it's like, "Oh yeah, I've heard this before." Like I do that a lot with like movies and stuff. It's like I don't know if I
Like when
have
an
or
old
not.
person asks if I've seen Gone with the Wind,
Ha.
and then I look at them and I'm like, yes. Have I seen Wizard of Oz? Yes. Schindler's List? Yes.
Boy in the striped pajamas.
No.
What?
I don't even know what that is, dude.
Oh, it's a Holocaust movie. Sad one.
Probably because I like more action movies.
And it's not like a documentary or anything. It's kind of sad.
Here's a question. Who is your favorite Jewish person?
Fuck. I don't know.
Every time I say mine, people get jealous, dude.
Which is...
Fucking Magneto, are you serious?
Yeah. But see, whenever the way you worded it, it makes you think, who's your favorite Jewish actor?
Whoever plays Magneto, are you serious?
Is the actor Jewish?
No.
I know the character is.
He's gay, though.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So is Professor X.
What?
The actor?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I
Dude,
don't think so, dude.
Patrick Stewart? Yeah.
His best friend might be gay.
No, Patrick Stewart's gay.
Patrick Stewart and his wife have a 38-year age gap. Ian McKellen is gay, and he's Patrick Stewart's best friend.
Yeah.
He's engaged to Wendy Neuse, one of the producers of Star Trek The Next Generation. They married on August 25th, 2000. They have 2 children. Noob!
I mean, there's pictures of him and Ian kissing, so there's that.
They're best friends. Best friends can kiss.
Well, that's where the confusion comes from. Then he's always,
God, dude.
he's almost
You
always
guys
shown
wonder
with
why men
Ian.
are so pent up with aggression. Can't even make out. 2 bitches can be at the bar making out. Nobody thinks that they're lesbians. But 2 dudes kiss, gay.
I mean,
The double standard, man.
because in America, like that's just what we've been conditioned, that girls will be bi when they're drunk and it's no big deal, but if dudes do that, then that's wrong. Anywhere else in the country, not country, anywhere else in the world, like fucking Japan, affection among friends, especially even male friends, is very common to the point of like giving each other kisses, hugs, cuddles, sitting in each other's laps, all that stuff. That's just considered friends being friends. Like, it's not considered gay or anything like that. It's only in like America where that kind of activity would be considered gay.
Well, it's too bad America is a continent. You talking about the U.S.?
Don't even start.
Because I'm pretty sure you can kiss your friend in Canada and nobody cares.
Yeah, but you ask a Canadian,
You
if
can
they're
even
American.
French
Ask a
kiss
Canadian
them.
if they're American, and they'll get pissy with you. Ask a Mexican if they're American, and they'll get pissy with
That's not true.
you. Right? A lot of them want to be American, but can't get across because fucking
Well,
policy. No, I'm talking about like policy-wise. Trying to get in, they make it the hardest thing to do. Like
America's a continent, dude.
you
You
know
talking
what
about
the
the
hell?
entrance to the
Stop
US?
it. You know what I'm talking about.
If you're from Mexico, I got news for you.
Stop
You're an
nitpicking.
American. If you're from Canada,
I
I got
hate you.
news for you. You're
I-
American.
I hate you because you're pulling on semantics here.
It's not semantics. It's every other country teaches it as a continent, dude. Somebody was like, "How do you know that, Sang?" And I'm like, "It's very fucking simple. There's 5 rings for the Olympics. That means there's 5 fucking continents."
There's
Where's
7
the ring one?
continents.
Huh?
There's 7 continents.
No, there's 5 continents, with one being one that does not compete in the Olympics because it's Antarctica. We're the only one that's split North and South America. It's just the Americas, dude.
There are 7 continents. Africa, Antarctica, Asia, Australia, Europe, North America, and South America.
Then why is there only 5 rings for the Olympics?
Here, Google's a fun thing.
Yeah, well, it doesn't mean it's always right.
Yes, the entirety of... Oh my...
The Olympic flag has a white background with 5 interlaced rings in the center: blue, yellow, black, green, and red. The design is symbolic. It represents the 5 continents of the world, united by Olympism, while the 6 colors are those that appear on all the national flags in the world at the present time. 5 continents of the world that compete. Why are there only 5 Olympic rings when there are 7 continents? That's easy, because the United States teaches it wrong. I'm not actually super passionate about it, but I do find it funny that we're incorrect about a lot of things. The 5 continents: Europe, Asia, Africa, the Americas, and Oceania. What the fuck is that one?
Probably the Oceanic.
Probably. Well, it's weird that it says Asia, not Eurasia. I guess Europe is its own place.
Wow, it's almost like a lot of places break up the majority of land masses into its own continent. So then why
Anyway.
is it that in school you get taught there's 7 continents?
I don't fucking know. Why is it in school you don't get taught that Columbus was like a massive murderer?
Whitewashing.
I don't think that's whitewashing. Whitewashing is when you take a
Well, no,
someone
like
of color and mix them with a white person.
trying to think of the better term. That's the first term that came to mind. I don't know. I can't think of the term off the top of my head.
Victor's Right History.
Basically.
Or what's the other one? How Washington had to cut down on Thanksgivings because they're like what happened after the destruction of like Native American tribes. I'm not hating on any of this stuff, by the way. I just find it strange, like where certain things come from.
Oh, here's another. So, looking at other things, by most standards, there's a maximum of 7 continents: Africa, Antarctica, Asia, Australia, or Oceania, Europe, North America, and South America. Many geographers and scientists now refer to 6 continents, in which Europe and Asia are combined because they're one solid landmass.
Okay. Look at the Americas. It's one solid landmass. I mean, it is connected by a little tiny pee-pee thing, but
Geologically, the two became connected. The two became connected by land, but officially they are two separate continents because the two large regions are connected by such a narrow on the map strip of land. It is officially and geographically North and South America. Became divided by water once when the Panama Canal was dug out. So technically, they are not connected because of the Panama Canal.
I don't think you can be not technically connected.
Technically, they are not connected because of the Panama
You're either
Canal.
connected or you're not.
They're not. They're not connected because of the Panama Canal. They were once
Like
connected.
If I push you off a cliff and try to grab your hand, and you still fall, did I technically hold on to you?
But because of the Panama Canal, North and South America are not connected.
Says you, dude.
Says the internet!
Who gives a shit? There's 5 rings.
So what? That doesn't make it the historical facts of everything. That doesn't make it the universal fact.
It sounds like the rest of the world is okay with this. We're just too fucking dumb to even figure it out.
Well, apparently, Europe and Asia are considered one continent because they're connected. So I guess that still makes 5.
I think they cheated, dude. There's supposed to be 4 rings. I'm sick of this shit.
Just why are you using the Olympic rings as the facts of the world?
I'm not. I could actually link you a video that's even more in depth.
You're so hell-bent on these rings. You want a cock ring or something of them? we can link them all together for you. Oh, win the sparring match, okay. Gonna bind you there. Come over here. Oh, shit. Hi! It's gonna stun you. Oh. Did I already win? Damn. Oh, it was... okay. Oh, see, that's just cheating.
Why the fuck is my phone at 15% charge? Annoying. I guess it wasn't technically connected. What else can we argue about, dude?
It's only an argument if somebody gets upset. Till then, it is just a debate. At least that's the way I look at it.
There's also a couple other things that I've said that people don't agree with. Here's another hot take. If you put beans in your chili, you don't know beans about chili, dude.
That one I'm curious about. Why is that?
You know, fucking beans don't go in chili.
I've always known chili to have beans.
Yeah, well, just because you've always known something doesn't make it right, dude.
Oh, just like you and feeling like you've always known that there's 5 continents because there's 5 rings doesn't make you right.
Dude, there's 5 continents.
No, that doesn't make it right. Yes, it does.
When you're grilling, you're not barbecuing, and barbecue only goes on pork, and it can be argued brisket. I don't want your barbecue fucking chicken.
Okay, then what's your take on medium rare chicken?
I don't eat medium rare chicken, dude.
That's because it's not a fucking thing! If you're eating medium rare chicken, you're eating raw chicken!
I mean, people can eat what they want. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. I
Salmonella,
don't
yo!
overcooked steak either.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, but you can also get, salmonella from eating cookie dough, and I still eat the fuck out of cookie dough.
Well,
dude.
yeah, that's
balls.
just because of the egg that's in it.
Well, this is my point. Is if I can eat cookie dough, people can eat undercooked chicken. Just don't give me undercooked chicken, please. And don't give me chicken with fucking barbecue sauce on
So
it.
there's actually a couple stores in my area that sell what they call edible cookie dough.
It's not as good as the real thing, dude. I want to take
It
the risk.
uh it's not as good if it's not if there's no risk.
Yeah, dude.
Part of the taste is the risk.
Exactly. It's the same thing with pussy.
Oh no.
Now this can cause problems down the line, but
That's a questionable take. I mean, I was always
it's
I was
only questionable because they fucking changed the hold on. I gotta make sure I think this one out. It's only a problem these days
Mhm.
because companies have gotten cheap and started selling us plastic hangers over wire hangers.
Oh no. No.
I'm just saying. Those
Oh
plastic hangers
no.
aren't as sturdy as the wired hangers were.
I mean, at least with the wire hangers, you could bend them into the way you needed them to be able to hang up the things you needed to hang up.
Exactly. There's no influence I can. There's no creativity in what I can do with a plastic hanger. It's just a hanger now. But with the wired hangers, it could be an antenna. It could be something that helps me reach an area that I could not normally reach. When you fucking whip someone with it, it's like
No,
twice as
no,
badass.
you need to back the fuck off that one. That's bad, Jude. That's bad memory for me. Oh, I remember getting beat by those things. Oof.
Really, dude? I remember
Yeah.
jumping somebody with a wire hanger once.
No, my parents were those type of parents that if it was in reach, it was usable.
Fucking garage wrestling, dude. It's all fun and games until you get bigger, and then you can whip their ass.
Dude, I pick on my dad now. Like, we went through a lot of bullshit to get to where we are now, but I have a pretty good relationship with my parents now. But I will pick on my dad, call him a gimp, and all that fun stuff because he's got a bad back and he's got issues with his right leg, so he can't really move around as well as he used
That's when
to.
you drop
So I throw down
kick
the
the left leg, dude.
dude. That's
Remember all those times you kicked my ass?
I threw down the jokes of calling him Gimpy. He's like, call me Gimp. I'm like, yeah, you're fucking Gimp. He's like, don't make me come the fuck over there. I'm like, you know what? You come at me as fast as you can. I will just walk away. He's like, hey, you know what? You know what's faster than you? Fucking bullet. I'm like, yeah, but can you stand still long enough to aim it? He's like, no. It's a bunch of jokes back and forth between us. But I don't know how I got into this position with my dad, but he listens to me sometimes a lot more than he listens to my mom. And so sometimes when my mom needs him to do something, he won't listen to she'll call me and tell me to tell him to do something, and for some reason he'll listen to me. It's like, why?
Why would you listen to that old raggedy hag?
Well, it's apparently because I don't put up with his bullshit. Like, I'll call him out on his bullshit, and I just won't listen to him fucking whine like a baby.
Yeah, Dad. It's called the Panama Canals.
Which breaks the line of contact between North and South America, making them two separate land masses.
It's called a bridge.
It's not there anymore.
Oh, there was a bridge?
There was a land bridge. Panama Canal broke it. Just like there used to be a land bridge between fucking Alaska and Russia. And that's gone too. Back down we go. Oh, I don't have this one. a
I feel like I'm
tuning.
talking to Alex Jones, dude.
What?
Maybe I am Alex Jones. I don't know, dude.
Oh
Turning
no.
the freaking frogs gay, dude.
No, no. I mean, didn't you ever hear the story about Florida police, the Florida authorities asking the meth heads to stop flushing their meth because the gators were getting a hold of it and it was turning the gators super aggressive?
Fucking super gators, dude.
Super gators on meth. It's like, dudes, just take your meth. Just don't flush it down the toilet. You're creating super gators. He's like, hell yeah. Super gators means more skin for my boots, right? Zoom. Ah. More running around. Da, 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 da. So many kitty cats. What's with the pussy
I
fad?
can't wait to go to Wendy's and order a chili and tell them hold the beans.
So why is there not supposed to be beans in chili? How do you
'Cause
make
if you
chili?
With meat.
Well, you put meat and beans in it.
No, why would you put beans in there? Beans
Why
put in
wouldn't
there-
you?
You eat beans when you're suffering a depression.
Wasn't that the point of how chili even came about? Every
No.
recipe I've ever seen for chili has beans.
Get new recipe books.
It's not recipe books, it's looking them up online.
Well, just because you read it on the internet doesn't mean it's true. You gotta look at the author. They probably weren't from the South.
Okay, then in your mind, how is chili made?
With meat?
And what else?
Just meat and seasoning.
That's just hamburger.
No, it's not. It's chili.
How is it chili?
I mean, why does throwing beans in there make it chili?
You put more than just beans in there. Chili's like a soup almost.
Bro, I'll link you some fucking chili recipes.
I'll link you some too.
I don't need to see your fucking trashy ass fucking, what's his, President Hoover? Your President Hoover ass era chili, dude.
What? God. You're
I
you're so lucky that I'm so used to you now and I can put up with your shit. Anyone else would have done pieced out on your ass.
It's not my fault they fucking suck ass. And yet beans are a feature of nearly every so-called chili served outside Texas. I say so-called because even though beans are unlikely to permanently damage your taste buds, they are an anathema to chili. Chili history. There are no beans in San Antonio's specialty.
So it's only in Texas that
Goddamn
there's
right.
no only
It's
in Texas.
only in where it was originated.
So only in Texas is there no beans in chili. Everywhere else there's beans in chili.
So you mean to tell me that the guy who created the recipe and everybody else fucking massacred it doesn't have a say? Put plainly, beans do not belong in chili. And non-Texas, especially New Yorkers, repeated attempts to add beans to this regional specialty only reveal their own arrogance and ignorance.
Then what is it called if it's got beans in it?
Tofu chili? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a thing.
But chili is perfect, complete, and not open to discussion. It is a proper dish with a proper name. Something closer to the Cobb salad or French onion soup, except better than either of those things. Because it is chili and not salad, and definitely not French. Chili has a concrete history. The dish of meat, cooked up with dried chilies and spices, got its start in San Antonio, rising in prominence with the city's fortunes during the Mexican-American War. The women known as the Chili Queens of San Antonio had set up a shop in the fort's county's airy plazas decades before the war earlier. It's called chili because it's got chilies in it, bitch. Bet you fucking didn't know that. I didn't even know that till just now.
Yeah, see, you didn't even know it until just now.
I didn't know it had chilies in it, but I fucking said spices, man. I was close enough. At least I didn't fucking bastardize it with beans. So when a cookbook author like Mark Bitton writes in How to Cook Everything, that chili means slow-cooked red beans seasoned with cumin and chilies, he betrays his ignorance of the dish and its history. When he writes that a true chili dish, one made with meat and no beans, has entered the realm of cassoulet, he might confuse chili heads who don't know what cassoulet means. I don't know. But they'll organize around it. It's when Bittman advises amateur cooks to make chili with tofu or espresso that he is doing something worse than disrespecting the dish. He is suggesting that the names of the foods can mean whatever the speaker wants them to mean. Yeah, motherfucker. She disregards the very history that brought it to prominence. Texans have words for things that aren't chili. Goulash is one of them, as Muskin rightly notes.
Goulash doesn't have beans?
A guscito cooked with paprika and pintos served over al dente macaroni.
It's all a regional thing and just how it's made regionally.
It's not a regional thing, dude. If I create the fucking airplane and you start calling it a minibus, I'm gonna tell you to go fuck yourself. It's an airplane.
I mean, there are Airbuses.
So, chili, no beans. Chili is beef plus hot and smoky. No macaroni, no cinnamon, and certainly no tofu.
Who the fuck puts
Chili
cinnamon?
is good over Fritos. Chili is good over Fritos, but just remember, then it's called Frito pie. Nobody cares what you put on top of chili. Cilantro, cheese, sour cream, have a party. Frankly, Texans are all too happy to share for the Super Bowl, the party we've been enjoying for a couple hundred years.
Alright, where am I
I
going?
remember the first time some motherfucker had tried to change something that I always knew, and I just did them one further.
Well, see, here's the thing, is that just because that's the way you know it is not necessarily how someone else may know it.
No. This is where there's a fucking gap, alright? The originator is telling me and giving me this evidence of their history, right? They're showing me down this path of how something came to be. And instead of saying, fuck you, I'm still gonna do what my dumbass family taught me. I'm gonna say, you know what? This makes sense. No beans and chili, and this is the reason why? Okay, I got it. Deal.
What was the reason? There was no reasoning to it other than just, that's just how that it started. That,
motherfucker, when
how-
the person
how is that
who
a
created
reason?
It tells me this is what the ingredients are. And
the
I
person
say,
who
oh, so there's
patented
not
toilet
beans in
paper
there?
patented to go over, and there's still fuckers that put it under. There's
Well,
always...
I put it over, dude.
Apparently the patent says over, and there's still fuckers who do under.
I mean, you're the same kind of motherfucker who would make a castle out of concrete and call it sand.
Or sand in it.
There's another thing besides chili. Dude, it was so funny because I actually had this conversation. There was a dude that, there's a dude named Derek who comes from Texas, which is hilarious because he was like, "Man, you say a lot of crazy shit." And I was like, "You want me to hit you with some crazier shit?" And he's like, "What's that?" And I was like, I said the same thing. No beans and chili. Barbecue is only pork. It's not a fucking sauce. And what was the other thing that people didn't like me talking about?
Apparently, chili
barbecue.
is Spanish
Oh, you
dish,
don't put-
anyways.
You don't put. What the fuck are you talking about?
I just looked it up. One story
San Antonio,
one story holds that the dish formerly known as chili con carne or chili came from Mexico, based on Bernal Diaz del Castillo's The True History of the Conquest of New Spain, 1568, in which the author describes how the remains of luckless conquistadors sacrificed and butchered by the Aztecs were boiled up with hot peppers.
That sounds like they didn't put any meat in that fucking cannibal stew, now did they? Or excuse me, no fucking beans. What was I gonna talk about? What was the third one? You fucking sidetracked. I mean, I don't. The point is they do nothing. The beans are just shit meat. The kidney beans are nasty. If I'm gonna eat beans, I'm gonna eat green beans. Lentils? Go fuck yourself. Oh, no ketchup on hot dogs. Now, don't get me wrong. I'll still eat the stuff, and I'll still do that, but I don't ever need to. You still reading?
Yes.
You're trying to make yourself right so hard.
No, if I'm wrong, then fine, but I am looking into it to be able to educate myself a little bit further. Apparently, yes, it was popular in San Antonio and among cowboys, but the first mention of chili and the way that it's made was from the writings in 1529. Described chili pepper seasoning stews consumed in the Aztec temple, now in the location of Mexico City.
Okay, well, did those fucking Aztecs put beans in their cannibal stew, dude? That's what I want to know. Bet you they didn't.
Ooh. A recipe dating back to the 1850s describes dried beef, suet, dried chili peppers, and salt, which were pounded together, formed into bricks, and left to dry, which could then be boiled in pots in an army encampment in Monterrey of what is now Nuevo Leon, Mexico.
Okay, where are these fucking kidney beans at, dude? Is it kidney beans? Or is it red beans?
Honestly, it's just sometimes just depends. Like, there's recipes for white chili, which has fucking cream and chicken and white beans in it. Geographic and personal taste involve different types of meat and other ingredients. Recipes provoke disputes among aficionados, some of who insist that the word chili applies only to the basic dish without beans and tomatoes. Chili con carne is a common dish for cook-offs, maybe used as side garnish or ingredients in other dishes such as soups or salads. Salsa, sorry, not salads, salsas. Well, welcome back, Bug. You've been missing some interesting debates on if there's 5 or 6 continents, if there's beans and chili. Like, we're all over the place here.
We're not even all over the place. It's me arguing the fucking edgelord side of things, and you being the fucking dirty normie.
Hey, one of us has got to be on each side of this scale.
You're the fucking 9 to 5 motherfucker, and I'm sitting
Oh.
here like, you can make money on the internet, right?
I'm trying. It's not
Here's this
working.
brand new idea, dude. It's like when motherfuckers like, oh, who's Leif Erikson, dude?
But see, it also does point out that yes, though granted it started out without beans and doesn't necessarily mention it.
Duh.
It does. You can add it in there.
No. Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
There you go. They'll leave it at that. You can
also
do what you
fucking
want.
You can also make a fucking hamburger and call it out of vegetables and still call it fucking a hamburger. Even though I don't even know why they're called hamburgers when they're made out of beef. What the fuck's happening to this world?
Alright, back to Google. Why is it a hamburger?
Right? Why is it a fucking hamburger? Somebody looks at me, they're like, these are steak burgers. And I was like, aren't all fucking burgers steak burgers?
I mean, why is it called not a beef burger? The term hamburger comes from Hamburg in Germany, where a minced beef style dish was first created. All of our burgers are made
okay,
from
got it.
okay. Yeah, it's just from the region it came from.
Yeah, you're probably gonna argue that it's from a
No.
pig though, because you're fucking crazy. I tell you that the origination of chili is.
You
without
also
beef,
said it
you're
came
like,
from you also
don't
said
give
it
a
came from
fuck.
San Antonio, and apparently it
Yeah,
did not.
Enjoy your fucking tofu steaks, Californian.
But apparently it didn't come from San Antonio. It was popular there, but it originated in fucking
rumor.
Aztecs.
Rumor.
Fucking
Yeah,
Aztecs.
The rumor. The Aztecs, fucking everything. So did the calendar or whatever. And Y2J.
No, that's the Mayans. That's
whatever.
the Mayans, not the
It's the
Aztecs.
same
No,
fucking
it's
shit.
not. Don't even.
They're only different because they're separated by a land bridge.
Have you
and no
gotten
land
to
bridge.
Ifrit yet? Have you gotten to Ifrit?
I don't even know if I'm there yet, dude. I think I actually fucked up and went to the wrong place.
Fucking hell.
Fucking toxicity chili shit was burning my brain.
Hey, you know what? Chili burn.
Excuse me,
D-
you could also put ice cream in there.
You could?
Probably could, because chili's the only origination of the dish. It's not the actual full thing. You can do whatever the fuck you
Well,
want.
and even the article I looked at even flat out said chili actually refers to it as in its base form, but you can add more to it. It doesn't disqualify it from being chili.
No, chili is chili. It's
No,
your
the chili,
choice whether
the
you wanna
chili
fuck it up with
refers
your
to
beans
the
or not.
peppers in it. The con carne refers to the meat.
You know why they put beans in it? Is because
If you call it chili, if you call it chili de frijoles, then it is chili with beans. It's chili for the peppers.
all chili is chili
No!
with beans that I've ever seen.
Apparently, chili con carne is only with not beans, only with meat. Chili con de frijoles is beans.
Yeah, chili with
But the chili,
beans.
the chili
Nobody
name,
ever tells you about
it's
the beans part.
the chili refers to the peppers. So long as the peppers is there, it's chili.
No, it's meat and pepper.
No, that's if it's
I
con
know what
carne.
fucking frijoles means. It means beans. Well, how come everybody leaves that out?
Because they don't want to
"Oh,
say
yeah,
the
this is
full name all the time. It's like
lazy fuck."
it's like calling somebody named Richard Dick. Well, but also, how the fuck do you get Dick from Richard? I swear to God, if you say ask for it.
I have no idea. I would just go by Richard, to be honest.
Dude, in elementary school, I played Little League football, and I had a coach who went by Dick. Well, I am 10 years old, being told to call a grown-ass man Dick, and I couldn't do it. Because Dick was a bad word. Which...
Look, dude, no words are bad.
Dude, but that's what I was
There's
taught.
only
I was
one
taught
word
that
I
Dick
won't
was a
say,
bad
that's
word.
just
Dick was a
because,
bad
like,
word. So I couldn't say Dick, so I
it
always
ain't
just
my
called him straight
place.
out Coach. I just called him Coach. I didn't know, for the longest time, I didn't realize that if somebody was named Dick, their real name is Richard. But where the
Fucking
fuck?
normie, dude. You should have just fucking man-moded and called him Cock.
I was 10, man.
Call him Coach Cock, dude. And then just no matter how much trouble you get
Dude.
into it for it, just fucking maintain
I was
the
10,
direction.
and I didn't even... My first year playing Little League, I played Little League football for 2 years. My first year I played, I was 9. Second year I played, I was 10. But first year, my parents couldn't get me the proper safety equipment needed. By the second year, they were able to get it for me. But the first year, I ended up having to wear my brother's sports cup. So I'm a 9-year-old with a pixie haircut because I tried doing the first half of the season with long hair tied up into a bun and put underneath my helmet. That didn't work. That hurt like fuck. So my grandma ended up letting my dad hated her for this for a while, but my grandma ended up letting me get a pixie cut so while I played. And so I'm this little girl with a pixie haircut and a big ass bulge in my sports pants. And I had a little boy argue with me that I was a little boy as well. I'm like, no, I'm a girl. And I'm like, no, you're not. You're a little boy. You're a boy. Look at your haircut. I'm like, I'm a girl. Like, I got into an argument with this other kid that I was a girl. And he pointed at my pants. He's like, you got that thing. I'm like, that's my brother's.
Yeah, well, you know what I did when I was 10?
Played with your sports cup.
I didn't eat fucking chili because there was nasty ass beans.
Oh my god, stop it! We're moving past that!
This is a true
We are
story.
past this! We are past the chili!
No, you said when I was 10, and I was like, I got a story about being 10. I didn't eat that nasty chili shit.
Shut the fuck up!
And you know what happened when I did eat it? I fucking picked out the beans.
Oh, but
Fucking
so you just
toxic
acknowledged that you had chili with beans.
Yeah, it's not my fault fucking people don't know what they're doing.
But I bet you didn't know that that's not how it was supposed to be made during that time.
I knew
At
since
10
the
years
day I
old!
was
At
born.
10 you just came out knowing that chili wasn't with beans.
I
You
picked
just,
out all
you,
that fucking toxic waste, dude.
you just popped out of your mama's vagina going, beans don't go in chili!
No, that's not what happened. I popped out of the vagina. One day they were like, here's food. And I was like, why is there this nasty shit in here? Like, there's meat. Shouldn't it be surrounded by more meat? And they're like, oh, no, that's how it's made, dude, you fucking little idiot. And I was like, yeah, well, I'm not eating these fucking nasty-ass beans. And because these tyrants were trying to make me eat shit I didn't like, I fed them to the dog. The dog doesn't mind
I
the
will admit
shitty-ass
one thing.
beans.
When I was younger, I did not like beans and the chili that my mom made. I also didn't like the onions. I only tried to only pick out and eat the meat out of the chili when my mom made chili. But I still always known chili to have meat in it. I mean, not meat. Well, of course it had
See,
meat
when
in
you
it.
were a kid, you knew what you
I
were
just
doing.
didn't like beans.
Why
I
are
just
these
did not like
nasty
it.
Why are you throwing these shit that you like into my fucking meat pie, dude?
Oh my god.
Do you see me making steak with fucking lettuce all over it? No.
That's just a steak salad, yo.
No, there's no... I mean, you can cut up the steak and throw it on top of a salad, sure. Why the fuck why would I eat that when I could have two steaks?
So you can claim that you ate your veggies. Okay.
I mean, I might accept steak and cabbage, sure. Because cabbage is delicious.
I'm not too.
But that's because I like corned beef and cabbage, dude.
I used to hate corned beef and cabbage, but then for some reason one day, when I was living with one of my
Inferior human.
when I was living with one of my exes, his brother-in-law lived with him as well, and he made corned beef and cabbage, and he made it in a he like sautéed the cabbage before he put it in with everything else. And and that just made it so fucking good. Like, oh damn. After that, I like corned beef and cabbage. He got me to try it, and I've liked it since then.
What the fuck's happening? This guy's attacking him? He's gonna get wrecked. Just gonna give you a nice little stun. I'm gonna go berserk, and I'm gonna hit you with all my big attacks. I hope you live.
You slap that big dick energy down. Go whoop bam.
Dude, he legit died in 2 hits.
Nice.
Wow.
Does that make you feel
nerd.
powerful?
No, it made me feel sorry for him. This motherfucker needs to put less beans in his chili and get to that meat.
You're
You
not.
know why this joke makes sense? Because I'm a lion, and you know what a lion is? An obligated carnivore, and you know what they don't eat? Vegetables.
Actually,
You got
my
that.
cats can be vegan if you really want to kill them fast.
I know, dude. I love when those cats only last 3 years.
And they're like, but he was
That's
so
what I got.
healthy. I gave him only veggies. They
Yeah, you
don't
can see
need
his bone.
meat.
Some people are like they're carnivores, and I was like, no, dude, they're obligated carnivores.
Like-
and I know that most people don't remember what the term obligation means because they constantly mistake it for mandatory. But still, he must eat fucking meat.
Yeah, that's like regardless, they have to eat either some form of meat or some form of protein. Either way, they need that protein and they need a high volume of it.
I mean, like I tell people, it's like, you know, Mr. Fluffykins over there, you realize that his version of playing is stalking shit and murdering it.
Is hunting practice basically.
That's all they do. Is hunt, ambush, and kill.
And then lays
That's
around
why
and
I love
sleeps,
them.
so they got energy to do it all over again.
Yeah.
Or if you're like my cat, she goes outside and she hunts bugs and tries to eat them.
Yeah.
It's like why are you trying? No, just because we got her in that little catio. There's a bunch of little gnats and stuff that will come in, moths, and she'll pin them against the window because we got the inside light on, so they're all coming to the window, and she uses that to advantage, just pounce on all the bitches.
Fucking murder is their pastime, dude.
Other than that, she just doesn't seem to care. Like, whenever I try to give her any kind of like meat or anything that's not her cat food or treats, she doesn't give it. She doesn't care. She just doesn't care. She'll
Well, you
sniff
probably
it.
give her cooked meat, dude.
No, like I've offered her like lunch meat and stuff like that, and she just doesn't care.
Processed.
There's only been one time that she's
Nerd
touched.
human, dude.
There's only been one time she's tried to touch food that was not hers, and it was when I was living with my friend John, and he was prepping some steaks to cook some steaks for us, and she jumped up on the counter, grabbed the steak that he was making for himself, pulled it off the plate, and then just left it there. Like, she didn't try to eat it, she just pulled it off the plate and then left it.
YOLO, dude.
That's the only time she's touched food that was not hers.
You know what's fucked up? Is to test the morality of purchasing a mouse for my fucking cat. Because he killed and ate a mouse one time. I was like, oh shit, dude. I didn't even realize. Does he like to do that? Is that what he prefers to eat? And then I went online and found out that, like, their digestive system is so powerful that he can just eat the mouse.
Yeah.
And the bones and shit aren't gonna fuck with him because it's just gonna gonna
yeah.
digest it. So then I went to Petco and I was like, yo, do you have any mice? They're like, yeah, what do you want the mouse for? And I was like, I was thinking about feeding it to my cat. They were like, dude, that's fucked up. And I was like, well, don't people feed them to snakes? And they're like, yeah, well, that's different. And I was like,
How?
I mean, I'm letting you make this decision of whether or not this is moral or not. Because personally, I am conflicted. I am just coming to you and telling you the fucked up truth just to see what your brain, your normie-ass brain, considers this to be bad or good. And they're like, yeah, that's super fucked up. We're not going to sell you a mouse. And I was like, hey, man, I was just fucking checking. And then I left without a mouse. Because I didn't know if it was morally wrong or right to let this cat murder this mouse.
And yet, I bet you if you said it was for your snake, they'd be like, yeah, sure, no problem, here you go.
I think they would have sold me an already dead mouse.
There's some people who'll purchase live mice for their snakes. I mean, there's been a couple of times I've gone in, your cat will meow at you for shrimp and hot dogs. Yeah, some cats are so fucking needy.
The
When
shrimp I understand. The hot dog is a little fucking strange.
Well, see, okay, when I was younger, all the cats that we ever had were mousers. Because that's the only reason that we'd have cats, well, other than just having a pet. But they'd always end up being really good mousers.
That's the whole reason why they became our fucking friends.
Right.
Because they fucking killed shit.
Yeah. Well,
rodents came to us and cats ate rodents.
Well, what's funny is that one of my cats, he wouldn't kill them outright. He'd sit there and he'd torment and he'd play with the cat for not the cat, with the mouse for a long while before.
Mama never showed him how to do that kill shot, apparently.
Oh no, he'd kill them eventually, but he just preferred to play with them first. Like he would play with them until they gave up a fight.
Last, you know?
Oh, he would sit there. with his paws on either side, like not touching the mouse, paws on either side of the mouse, just staring at it. If it moved, he'd thump it on the head, and then he just let it sit there. And then if it stopped moving, and you could see this poor little mouse just, and it try to move again, and it gets whopped again. And he would keep doing this to the poor mouse until it lost the fight to do anything else except lay there and die. And then he'd eat it. But there's one time.
What the fuck?
There was one time, I caught
Name
him.
that fucking cat Adolf, dude?
I saw him walking around one point, and I saw him doing this. So I was like, "Fuck it!" I grabbed him by the scruff of the neck. I took the mouse from him, and we had these two old fish bowls that weren't doing anything with. I put the mouse in one of the fish bowls. I took the other fish bowl to put it on top of the other one to trap the mouse inside, and then we turned off the TV and we've sat it in the middle of the living room to watch this cat freak the fuck out trying to figure out how to get into these fish bowls to get to the mouse.
He took his kill, dude. He probably thought you guys were retarded. He's like, "What are you guys doing?"
Dude, he freaked the fuck out for a good half hour before he finally got bored and just walked away. And then I was like, okay, we'll let it have it, because the mouse wasn't going to survive the night anyways. He was already too hurt. So I ended up removing the top of it, and then he comes running in from the kitchen and just pounces right into the bowl. Like,
you know what that fucking cat was thinking this whole time? These fucking dumbass humans are the kind that put beans in their chili.
God damn it! Get the fuck out of here! You know what? Get the fuck out! I got a sadistic cat, and you want to still talk about these goddamn beans?
It's not the cat that's fucking dumb. It's the human.
I didn't
They
say
clearly know
dumb. I
what they're
said
doing.
sadistic. I said this
You know
cat
what
was
the cat would've
sadistic.
fucking done? He'd have looked
Oh
at
my
me and be
God.
like, I agree. There shouldn't be any veggies in this fucking meat sauce.
Oh, so then that means that there shouldn't be any chilies in chili because chilies are vegetables.
Hey, it's just spicing up the meat, man. It's
No,
just-
they're
it's just
vegetables. They
fucking-
shouldn't be in there.
It's just dust.
No, no,
alright?
no,
It's not taking up a
It's
whole lot of
vegetable
space.
dust. It's vegetable.
Yeah, well, dust doesn't take up that much space. Dude.
It's vegetable
The circumference
dust.
of that chili completely ruined a little place where the meat could have been.
The same cat
Or
ate
the
a.
circumference of that bean. Fuck me, dude.
Let's see. Bug says the same cat that begs her for shrimp and hot dogs ate a bee in the bathtub, and then years later she woke me up at 4 a.m. hunting a mouse before eating it in front of the other cats at 6 a.m. Yeah, like this is
I mean, that's
mine.
when the fucking rodents run around is when it's dark.
So look what I found. This is mine. Dude, I still.
You know what so when I ended up coming back to my fucking parents' house, dude, I was walking around the house and I was like, "Hey, looks like you guys got an ant problem." And they're like, "Yeah, we don't know what to do to get rid of them." And I was like, "Motherfucker, I know how to get rid of them."
Did you get an anteater?
No, dude. I fucking went over. I got a little piece of plastic. I put 2 parts of sugar in there, 1 part of borax, and then mixed into a nice little syrup. And then I picked up one of the ants and showed him where it was. And then he was like, "Oh shit, dude, thank you." And then I fucking started playing games, and it was in the corner underneath. It was in the corner of my room, adjacent to where the desk was. And then I went and got my mom, and I was like, "Yo, mom, you want to see something fucking crazy, dude?" And she's like, "What's that?" And I bring her into my room, and there's just this fucking mound of ants. And she's just like, "We need to kill them." And I was like, No. Don't touch them. They're going to kill themselves." That shit happened for like 24 hours, and then they were all dead,
Nice.
including all their places. So they thought I was fucking nuts, and then I showed her that, and all the ants were dead. And then she started putting them like outside, in the garage, like everywhere, dude. Because the borax, I guess, like they take it back to where they live, and it fucking blows them up internally.
Ah, yeah.
I feel bad for the ants, but they're rather intrusive. It's like you can exist, just
Not
don't come
here.
in the house.
You can exist,
But
just not here.
There's like worms and fucking beetles and shit outside. You don't need to be fucking scrounging around for my rogue Dorito. When I was in the garage, remember when I was in the garage because we had that oxidizer or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
The first thing I did when I was in the garage, we learned this in the military too, is they said never eat where you're gonna sleep because you're gonna fight. Eventually, you'll fight a war with bugs, and that's a war you're gonna lose. So as soon as I went into the garage, I went over in the corner and dropped a Dorito, just so they would all go over there. I couldn't go inside to get Borax, sadly.
Have you found Ifrit yet?
Dude, I've been done with that quest.
Dude, I was waiting for you because you said you wanted to do the dungeon.
Hey man, I drank a fucking triple shot energy, extra strength, 225 milligram caffeine Starbucks, which is overpriced. Starbucks is stupid because they don't support the fucking troops. Anyways,
I ran for another time.
yeah, dude, fuck them. I'll go to Caribou. But it was on the way out. I drank this motherfucker and I've been going apeshit ever since.
Yeah, I've been listening to it.
Long story short, I'm ready to roll, dude.
Well, you gotta send me an invite.
Man, I'm so used to other people inviting me.
Dude, I wanna feel special. I wanna feel like I'm wanted. Invite me, bitch.
I have a focus problem. That's why I'm in dire need of a secretary.
Isn't that like, don't they also call that like ADHD?
I mean, you motherfuckers can use all your technical terms. What you call harassment, I call nagging.
I don't like this harassment.
Yeah, it's nagging, dude. Don't gotta be so overly embellished.
Ah!
I have to like keep a fucking guard at my gate to make sure that I don't accidentally become infected with the over embellishment. There are some people who are particular, and then there's some people who have OCD. There are some people who have depression, and then there are some people who just aren't having a good day.
Alright, where the hell am I going? That is a cool fucking mount.
There's
Denny?
also needs and wants, dude. If you sad all the time, probably depression. But I'm not a doctor.
Nah, I've actually been...
Diagnosed?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about you.
No, I'm just saying, like, I have actually been... See, what did she tell me? Depression, severe anxiety, and PTSD. Fun stuff.
Yeah, well. They tried to tell me I had the same thing. I was like, no, dude.
And what makes it worse is like, okay, well, if I decide I want to get medicated for this, if I end up deciding I want to get medicated for all this stuff, is that something that you could do? And the therapist I was seeing at the time was like, no. Unfortunately, I can recommend it, but I cannot prescribe. It's like, oh, well, that's...
How do you get prescriptions? Because granted, I have all these problems, but I can use the drugs as a utensil in order to fucking better focus.
I guess you just gotta talk to the doctor.
What fucking doctor, though?
Just a general doctor. Like
Okay.
if you got a what are they called? Just like your normal doctor that you go to and just talk to them, and if they can't do it for you, they should be able to point you into the
Yeah, the problem is the price, dude.
Yeah.
I want to fucking get it nipped in the ass right away. One big bill. That way I can get some shit to help me out with what I got going on.
Yeah.
Because it's not so like how it used to be is I would get faced with a task. And it wouldn't really bother me. I'd just do it.
Thanks,
But
Chantel.
now there's just so many compiling on each other that I have no drive to even fucking deal with any of it. And it normally wouldn't be a problem, but when you got a fucking entire month's worth of money that you haven't been paid for because you just don't want to deal with fucking calling somebody to clock you in, that's a problem.
Yeah, that. Hey, I mean.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 days that I've gone without fucking pay.
Jeez, man.
I know. Dude.
You know they could get in
And there's
trouble
also-
for that.
Well, I'd have to like, yeah, probably.
Yeah, because I
But,
mean, it is illegal to have somebody work without pay, so they could get a huge fine for that.
I mean, it's just whatever, dude. I mean, like everybody's always in trouble for something. Even if you do everything right, you're still in trouble. I'm so sick of that shit. I just don't even care anymore. Like I get it. They might be pissed off, and like that's fine. But you know, in like 2 weeks, I got a fucking life-changing event getting ready to happen. Like I'm sitting around all the stuff that's being packed up, and I'm getting ready to like go down that fucking strange, unknown road. Like I give a shit if they have to fucking like verify that I worked these days or that I didn't work these days. Like there's bigger problems. The way I see it is, I missed these days. Could I get paid for these days? And they say, yeah, sure. We're just going to verify them. Like that's all the fucking problems that need to happen.
I think of it this way. I mean, it's like a huge lump sum of money that you'd get that, worst case scenario, you could use towards your situation.
Yeah,
If
along
need
with
be.
all the paychecks sitting at work too that I haven't picked up because it
Yeah.
just can't be fucking fucked to go do it.
Dude! Oh. Like, I mean, you just like you're volunteering. You're not working. You're volunteering at this point.
I'm just kidding. Everything's gonna get taken care of. You know?
Better. Oh my god. I feel like I need to come out there and hold your hand and help you through
Shutting off the lights.
this.
That's not true. I turn off lights all the time. The only reason why I leave them on is because I turn them off, and then they get turned on, and then I turn them off, and then they get turned on. Okay, what else has been going on?
Anyways, Chantel, you still there? You got another account? How many accounts you got now? I don't know.
Volunteering.
You're just volunteering, like.
Next time the director's like, ah, man, yeah, do you think you could fucking stay later? Like, ah, nah, dude, I'm just volunteering, bro. I'm not even on the clock for this shit. I'm kidding. I've been acting exactly that I've been on the clock. But that's the craziest part is like the stress had became so much that something that I had memorized, I fucking forgot. Did I tell you how I even remembered it? Dude, I was talking to Steve and we were just shooting the shit. And normally I just bounce because I've gone up to the time clock and I tried to remember and I tried to remember and I tried to remember and I couldn't remember. And Steve and I are just like shooting the shit about stuff and I follow him up the stairs like normal.
Mm-hmm.
And then I reach out and then punch in my number without even thinking about it. And then we walk away and I look at Steve and I was like, Steve, dude, I think I just fucking clocked out. He's like, well, it did show up green. I was like, dude, I think I just remembered my number by not even thinking about it. It was the weirdest fucking thing ever.
Well, I mean, there's like some like science behind stuff like that where if you overthink something, then it tends to not like you tend to forget about it. But if you just let your mind go blank on some things, then it makes it easier to remember things.
Yeah, and it probably wouldn't have happened, or I probably would have been able to remember it quicker.
Oh shit.
If like, remember how I told you when I go in the door, I'm like one of the few people who know how to check now, and they like refuse to train new ones. So it's like this constant fucking rush of shit. It's just a barrage, just a barrage of shit when I go through the door.
Oh yikes. Oh, that fucking sucks. Were you actually getting people that were like messaging you and stuff, Chantel? Or just what?
Recruiting the realm. Oh, are you ready to do this shit? My bad.
Oh damn. That's not good. Dude, you could get your friend in trouble because, yeah. Well, if you decided to press that kind of shit.
Whoa, dude. What am I missing?
Somebody's watching from Facebook now, and they had
Fuck
to
yeah, dude.
they had to delete their Twitch because I guess one of their buddies or ex-buddies leaked their phone number on their stream.
Oh, you got doxxed, dude? On accident?
Wait, people were calling you to call you a what? Well, the thing is, this girl, she's underage and she had her number fucking leaked in her stream.
I mean, I don't know what the underage has to do with that.
She just apparently was
If they're
having.
sending her dicks, that's when it could become a problem.
Oh, dude, they were sending. If they're. Chantel, I'm surprised you didn't just hand the phone to your dad. Like, he would have freaked the fuck out on them. Oh yeah, look at fucking Ifrit.
Hey man, this is the thing. When you're getting ready to become a public figure, there's gonna be psychos.
Yeah, that's good that you got it changed quickly,
I
but
definitely
still.
put up fucking cameras. If you're gonna stream, I'd put up cameras at some point.
Or at least, especially if you're underage, don't stream with a camera.
You can still stream, like.
Well,
it
yeah,
doesn't need to
stream, but-
change yourself. It's just the defense.
No, I mean, like, don't
Camera
have a face
and,
camera. Don't have a face cam.
You can still have a face cam.
I wouldn't.
It's not her fault people are crazy. You just need to set up certain defenses.
They called you.
Number
Wow.
1, cameras. Number 2, call your local police department and let them know that you're a streamer. So that if somebody calls and tries to fuck with you, you don't get shot.
Whoa! Where the fuck did he go? I just saw him fucking streak across the screen.
You went streaking across the quad, dude.
Yeah, he did. I didn't even get a good view. Jeez. Woo!
Yeah, you don't need to, like, hide yourself. You just need to protect yourself.
Yeah. Oh, the thing is, I'm not actually too worried about this person because, I know her and I actually dated her dad. There's guns all over, almost on every single room of that house.
That doesn't matter if it's the cops, dude.
No, I mean, like, if someone did try coming after her, is what I'm saying.
It wouldn't be a person. They'd do the cop thing.
Oh, you're
those
talking about the
guns,
swatting
they'd be
thing.
swatting, dude.
Oh, no.
Cameras?
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about
You
now.
inform the authorities what you do.
Wait, which one? I'm trying to remember which one is.
Everybody's dad got guns. But there's people
Woo!
who can
Shit,
shoot them legally.
shit. Whoop, whoop. Skip to my loo, skip. Ah! Going the other way. Ow!
What's happening? I have no idea what
I
this
don't
is.
know what's going on. I am
Okay,
scared.
this looks interesting.
I'm
Oh.
dead. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Where my mouse? There it is.
She had a macro. Whoops. No. Okay, I got it. What is my purpose for being here?
Take things to the face.
Am I supposed to taunt this guy at some point? I'm confused.
Just exist there. That's what you're supposed to be doing.
I don't think I'm liking these full party scenarios. I feel so worthless.
Oh, there's loot. Aw, rogue ninja. You know what? Just because of their name, I'm giving my commendation to Coffee Hazard.
Somebody gave me a commendation, but I don't even know what I did.
You
just
were
ran
there.
around.
You were the tank. You did great.
I was not the tank. The other guy tanked.
I received a player
I was just
commendation.
I was just popping offensive cooldowns, dude.
Well, whatever you did, it worked. Fly! Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, is flying so much easier. Are they actually sending you back to in-class, in-person classes?
What the hell's in class?
Sending kids back to school in person for classes. That's what I meant.
I thought that was just going to class. Is there a new fucking...
Well, with all
Is
with the
there-
corona
with the
shit.
internet technology, is there a new way of doing
Yeah,
things?
virtual.
What the
There's
fuck?
virtual learning now because of all COVID stuff.
So there's a new term and it's called in class, and that's when you go
To school in person, yeah.
in person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. Just make sure you keep yourself protected. Your dad's just tired of you, that's why he's sending you away. He wants you out of the house. Get out. Punt. Even though you're getting too big for him to punt anymore. Holy fuck.
That's such a unique thing to our culture too.
Well, just
Like,
the
a buddy of
time.
mine said the weirdest fucking thing to me, right?
Hmm.
He said, yeah, I feel really bad leaving the house. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, yeah, well, my parents are now empty nesters. I was like, what in the fuck is an empty nester?
That's been
He's
a
like,
term
that's
for a
where all
while.
the kids just like leave their parents.
Yeah.
I was like, so you mean to tell me that like it is frowned upon for me to live with my family? To the point where they almost make me feel like I'm a burden, right? Even if you pay them. But in your family, you're supposed to live there rent free, and that's considered a boon. But it's like a bad thing if all the kids leave. And he was like, yeah, man, you don't want to leave your parents alone or whatever. I was like, Jesus Christ. Can I be Asian?
So, well, so apparently the term empty nester came about in 1958, and it's just mostly to refer to a lot of like mothers would tend to be sad when all of their children were moved out of the house because now there's the way that they did things for years of their kids growing up is now got to change because they no longer have to take care of their kids, and so what are they going to do with their lives? Because back in that time, like, that's all women really were for, was raising kids. And without that, like, what were they supposed to do?
I mean, that's still a popular thing.
Yeah.
You just rob the shit out of the dads.
Oof. Let's see,
Sorry.
what is this?
I speaks the truth.
It speaks.
It's better
What
to
is-
have your pop around in your life than it is to just fucking be a meal ticket. Dude. And then they're like, how would you know? And it's like, because I lived that life. You think I ever saw any like any dough or anything like that? Do you think I would even care?
Whee! Okay, what were you...
How about
Alright,
enough?
well, I'm being responsible by buying myself a $300... That was...
I feel like I'm the McConnell of your stream.
Oh no, yeah, I'm sorry to say, but your mother is more of an egg donor.
What?
Chantel, do you care if I explain it, Chantel?
Oh hell yeah! Tell me everybody's deep dark secrets. That way I can say shit that's like exceedingly normal.
Oh, you're buying a
And
computer,
blunt.
that's awesome.
Ooh, who's this sexy? Oh, I'm gonna give her a hug. Boom. I'll pause all over that. I'm so confused. Where do I go?
Just keep clicking on the blue, man. Whoa, hello.
fine. Don't give me a hug back, bitch. Last person I hugged gave me buffs. I don't know if they lasted, but they looked cool.
Okay. So from what I remember about what happened with this person is when she was, what was it, like you were 3 months old, her mother walked out on her sister, and her father, and just decided to go back with her ex because she wanted to have a son, and they kept having daughters, and they wanted to keep and she wanted to keep having kids until they had a son. Unfortunately, the dad went out and got a vasectomy because he didn't want any more kids. She got mad and decided to go try to have one with somebody else. 1 year, 3 months. So yeah, and she left even her daughter that wasn't biologically their dad's, that was just hers, not the dad's. She left all 3 daughters and just went off to go do her own thing because she didn't want to be a mother no more.
Motherfucker, this is the problem with people. Like, when you meet them, you meet their representatives, and they're all so fucking shady. And pardon me for being fucking blunt all the time. I prefer to be blunt so that people don't get the wrong idea. But if the fucking bitch would have just been like, yo, dude, I want a son first, dad could have just been like, well, let's go adopt then.
Well, no, we'll see, here's
Instead
the...
of gambling.
Oh, no, well, see, here's the thing that I learned is that apparently she grew up with this mentality that sons take care of the mother. Daughters are worthless. So, but sons take care. That's why she wanted a son, and this is just what I was told about her. But that's why she wanted a son, and she just wasn't having any. And you know, now you have 2 half brothers that you never got to meet. But yeah, she'd left all 3 of her daughters and decided to go off somewhere else. And then when she had a kid with somebody else, and she was trying to get, I guess, state assistance or something, and they found out that she had a daughter in a different state with a man that wasn't her father, and told her that you need to take at least this kid back before we can help you. So she ended up taking that one daughter back because she had to. She's back living with you all now, isn't she?
Dude, her dad's gonna be fucking living the dream, bro. He's got all these daughters that are super probably helpful, maybe. I have no idea. Unless they're like...
All
what's the
super
word I
fucking
keep hearing?
tall. All.
And then, like, they're gonna make friends, and all he needs to do is work out a little bit, and then he can just start poaching some of their friends, dude.
Let's see if I remember. You're 15. You're 14 now, right?
Okay. Poaching friends at a later time.
No, I'm trying to remember. I think she's 14 and 5'11".
Jesus Christ, dude. And then those bitches put heels on.
You know what? I don't fucking blame her. She ran away from your grandma's house. I don't fucking blame her.
Fucking walking around looking like Vegeta, and all these bitches are giants. And they wonder why I'm mad all the time, dude.
Oh, you finally got to ride in the Barracuda? Awesome.
You know what my favorite is?
What?
When these motherfuckers are all tall, and they like think that I'm gonna be what's the word? Intimidated by their height? Fuck no, dude.
She's 14 and 5'11", and she's not even fucking done growing.
Who gives a shit, dude? She says the wrong thing, I'm just gonna run as fast as I can, do a knee slide, and punch her right in the vagina. Give her a straight shoryuken, dude. I'm just kidding. I would not do that.
Don't worry,
You ever
she
ever
at
seen
least...
a giraffe try to fight a tiger? It's not happening. Death by 1,000 scratches.
You know what, Bug? I figured that you were probably underage as well. I don't know why. I just knew. I just didn't want to ask. You're 16 and 5'9" or 5'10". Y'all taller than me. Stop it.
Did you say she's 16? Dude?
But Bug is 16.
I mean, then it depends on the state.
Stop!
I think
Down,
we looked this up
down,
once.
boo boo, down.
Whoa. Don't make insinuations. I'm just fucking pointing it out. That 16 in some places is childbearing age, dude.
You're like, oh, yeah, 16, that's that age of consent right there.
Right? And it's not just Alabama. I'm pretty sure Iowa's 16 as well, because this is a fucking Farmville.
Why the fuck did you instantly go to Alabama?
Well, here you can get them young. In Alabama, you can get them young and at a family reunion.
Bug says either way, I'm saying no.
She hasn't even seen my lion character, dude.
You might be fluffy, but she still said no.
I know. They always want to pet me, but when the little pink chapstick comes out.
Stop that! There's children here! Though I'm pretty sure both of them probably heard a hell of a lot worse. I mean, we've
I
been
was
sitting
about
here
to
going,
make a fucking if they can smoke, but I
no.
forgot that they changed it to 21, dude.
Yeah, they did.
You have to go to your drug dealer to get vape juice.
Dude, what can
fuck
you
is
do
that?
at 18 anymore? You're considered an adult, but like, what adult is
You
there?
can fucking die for your country. That's what you
Oof.
can do. It's the only fucking option you get. Oh,
Damn.
and you can fuck anything.
Oh no.
Old men, crippled men, lepers.
Dude, I know you hear worse from your dad. Like, holy hell. You know what I'm finding like so amusing about this multi-stream thing is that with my OBS, I have a tab that lets me see comments from everywhere that I'm streaming from. So I get to see what everybody else is saying. But since Chantel's talking from Facebook and Bug's talking from Twitch, they can't see what each other are saying. Well, actually, technically, Chantel will be able to see what Bug is saying because with the way my OBS is, it focuses on Twitch, and Twitch has its chat pop up on my OBS, so that gets broadcast everywhere. So, Bug, everyone gets to see what you're saying.
I can't see shit.
Well, that's because you're not watching.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
Oh no! Bug, why would you do that? Bug, no. Yesterday, Bug says, yesterday I was explaining what a mersuiter was to Pengu's friends. No.
A mersuiter?
A mersuiter. That's a furry who gets a fursuit for the explicit reason of having sex in it.
Yeah, I've seen that on Pornhub, dude.
Yeah, the crotch area is cut out and everything, and oh, you can actually see it. You actually see it pop up. Really? I didn't think it was popping up from other areas.
Popping up right now.
Not. But yeah, no. So a lot of times, if you ever go to a if you ever end up in a furry convention for whatever reason, if you see somebody walking around in a full fursuit and they're wearing pants, about 9 times out of 10 it's a mersuit, and the pants are to cover up the cut out groin. But no, I don't. Not everybody.
Cut out groin.
Yes. So they can fuck in the
Man,
suit.
You mean the more realistic fursuit?
Stop that! No! Not all furries are in it for sex.
That's not what I'm saying.
I know, I'm just saying that's what a lot of people think.
Not all fucking furries who wear pants probably want a bone. It's just, I mean.
Also, never, unless you
Good
ask
to have options.
unless you ask permission, never allow a child to pet a fursuiter that has a drop crotch. Because they think that they're rubbing the fursuiter's belly, they probably are not. Because in a drop crotch suit, the crotch is actually down near the knees, so it looks like it's got a longer torso than it does. So when a kid comes up and wants to rub the little cute animal's belly, they're more than likely rubbing the person's crotch, and they're just being too nice to say anything and don't want to move.
This shit's getting too creepy, dude.
Dude, I know, I can.
Speaking of which, there was one point in time where I wanted to do some extracurricular activities with, like, and I mean legitimate extracurricular.
Okay.
So a buddy of mine named Steven's like, yo, dude, we should volunteer for the police department. I was like, you know, what the fuck are we gonna do? He's like, they want us to dress up as animals.
Mascots.
I'm gonna be Scruff McGruff, obviously. And he's like, which one do you want to be? And I was like, I don't give a fuck, dude. I'll take whichever one's not taken. So somebody picked the lion. and then somebody picked the dog, and I got fucking Buckle Up Bear. This piece of shit, Scruff McGruff. No. I was with the lion. I think his name was Leo, probably. I don't know. He's the drug lion, whatever.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. The Dare Lion.
Yeah, Dare Lion. So the Dare Lion is Steven, and I'm Buckle Up fucking Bear, which is clearly the one that never caught on, because I didn't even know he existed.
Yeah, this is the first I've ever heard of Buckle Up Bear.
Yeah, I got fucked. I should have picked the lion, but I kind of don't regret it.
Dude, yeah,
So
because Dare was a
Steven-
failed program.
So Steven noticed, or I looked at Steven and I was like, yo, dude, this buckle is in my crotch area. It's like, this is not good. So Steven tells the little kids that I love being hit in the belt buckle. So this kid runs up and just fucking slams me right in the dick, dude. And I fucking put two and two together right away. So I like leaned down with my little fucking sinister ass bear costume. And I was like, yo, I appreciate you buckling my belt buckle. Thank you so much. But you know what that lion really likes? And they're like, oh, what's that? What's that? And I was like, if you pull really hard on his tail. Dude, these kids fucking flew over there, grabbed his tail, yanked the shit out of it. He took a step backwards and stepped on like a little mini folding chair, and his fucking leg hit the back area of the chair, so the chair fucking clamped shut and took his ass to the ground
No.
and his head fell off.
Oh no.
You fuck nerd. The
Chantel.
difference between-
Oh my. Yeah, there better not be no surprises in it, Chantel.
Oh, dude, you know what's cool about the belt buckle is granted it's in my crotch area, so I can get fucking like straight punched in the dick, but it's on the front end, so I can guard that area. But
Right.
his tail was free game all day, dude.
Oh no. Chantel says, when I make my suit, I'ma be a normal suit, no surprises.
You should be like, you should have an ass flap,
No, stop it.
and they'll be like, "What's that for?" Taking a shit, duh.
You became a
Why do you gotta shit so bad?
penguin for the time.
'Cause some
Yeah.
asshole fucking spiked my chili with beans, dude.
God damn it, we're back to this. You know what? Okay. Alright, I just realized what time it is. I need to go make dinner, so I am going to be right back, and y'all can hang out and listen to this fucker if he wants to continue rambling about his beans and chili or not.
I can't ramble unless I can see a topic.
And I'll be right back. You may as well, you know what? You may as well go get some food too.
Me?
Yeah. Or have you eaten yet?
This is a good idea. I haven't eaten. That's probably why I'm going
Yeah.
so balls deep.
Oh, okay. It's food break time. Be right back.
BRB as well. I have returned. What's your character? Blood. Anguicide. Duh. LMAO Edgelord. Obviously. Oh, was I not gonna have a cool fucking name, dude? Let's see. If I go to Twitch, and I look for Ankita, I should be able to. Should be able to see what you people are set. I would assume. Notifications. Where's Ankita? Recommended Shroud. Why would I give a fuck about Shroud? Oh my god. How do I figure out where she's at? Ankita. Got it. Live. Welcome to the chat room. Thanks for the advertisement, dick. Gift a sub now to be number 1. What the hell is a gifted sub? No bigotry, no politics, no religion, no role. I'm pretty sure we've talked about all of these. No role play in the chat. Break this rule. Sanguicitus. Sang makes his way into the room, throwing off his coat, taking a seat, leisurely into the chair. With a white-toothed grin, he smirks and speaks in a silken and half betwixt gravelly tone. Hello, ladies and beta males. There we go. Broke all the rules. Fucking bad boy. I'm a bad man. Is it weird if I did this while I was sliding sauce around on the meat? Yum. There's 2 viewers, myself and one other. But I don't see them talking. I don't understand how any of this works. One, two, three, 4 users in chat. Oh, hello, Demon Eye. 14 bowls of ramen noodles? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Okay, I'm done eating. Now what?
All right, BRB, gotta poop. Gotta poop, gotta poop, gotta poop.
Alright, I'm back. You there? Hello? Hmm. I come back, I see chat, and I'm like, where the fuck? Y'all bunch of weirdos. What? My baby girl. Hey, kitty, kitty. Mm-hmm. Pretty kitty. Pretty kitty. Oh yeah, it's a pretty kitty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, oh, oh. It's a pretty kitty. Oh, it's a pretty kitty. Yes, you are. Alright. Hi, Spaz. What are you doing? Really? You're just gonna lay down right there? Alright. You just lay down right there. Be the weird kitty cat that you are.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
Ooh.
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Ilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Pah! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Ilbert, you sell yourself short, by all accounts.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it...
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General, you wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
You back?
Welcome back, Turd.
I've been here. Where you been?
Breaking all the rules in your Twitch.
You didn't even follow. Jeez.
Motherfucker, I don't know what I'm doing. How do I follow?
There's a little heart underneath the screen that says follow or above. It's either above or below. Either way, there's a button that has a heart. Yay!
Shut up, Streamlabs. I didn't follow you, bitch.
It's just telling.
Oh, he was just telling me that I followed you.
Yeah.
Still, tell Streamlabs to keep his fucking mouth shut. Fucking simp.
But it's telling me stuff.
Yeah, well, he doesn't need to be such a rat bastard. Alright. Where the fuck was I? Recruiting the realm. Okay.
Being far behind.
Huh?
What?
I'm getting far behind?
Yeah.
What level are you?
Well, I'm still level 52. Like, holy hell, did the experience for the experience like drop dramatically?
I told you, dude. Been 52 for like 3 days.
Like, it seems like they're only giving like 4,000 experience per fucking quest.
We are getting into the expat territory. That's probably why it slows down.
Yeah. Eventually we'll get to the new area.
Yeah. Eventually. I want my fucking Dark Knight, dude. I want to be edgy.
You're already edgy.
This is true.
Die already! Boink. Oh.
Ugh. Ran all the way here even though there was a fucking teleportation crystal, dude.
You smart one.
Oh, weird. Just recruited the guy that talks shit to us about being like smarter than us or whatever and setting an ambush.
Aw. I got a like.
Huh?
Somebody liked my stream. Thank you, Dave.
Are they new? Are they old friends?
Oh,
Good.
I ain't gonna argue.
Adding me to your arsenal was a clever decision.
It's almost like adding stuff to other stuff makes it better.
Yeah. You be the meat, and I'll be the spice. No beans.
All the veins.
No beans.
All the beans.
No. I don't
Stop
like
the-
the lima.
Ha. Well, you know what? It's only a legume.
What?
Nothing. I messed that up. I had a thought. It sounded funny in my head. It did not transition well. That's all
You
I'm
are a
gonna.
thought.
Oh, I'm an afterthought.
Isn't that a fucking compliment?
I'm an
An
afterthought.
afterthought.
I'm an afterthought.
Oh, no, dude.
I'm an afterthought.
So, fucking weird story, dude.
Oh no.
I'm listening to Asmongold while I eat some food. He's reacting to a video. And
Yeah.
guess what fucking music plays in the fucking video to harken
What?
back to one of the conversations we had?
What?
Fucking Streets of Rage 2 music plays.
Oh
I
no.
was like, I know that fucking song, dude. And I was like, that's not Streets of Rage, is it? And then I Google it. Totally is.
Will you die already? This thing needs to die. Woo! There it goes. Yeah. Bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bounce. Ah, fucking bounce. Alright, where am I going? Map.
Send me north. Fuck.
You don't get to go north. What are you talking about? Welcome back,
Apparently
Chantel.
not, dude.
Apparently I'm that weirdo that likes healing other people as I go.
That's not weird. That's a popular thing.
You go to sleep. Go to sleep! Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep! Dude, what? No, that sounds horrible.
Being able to mount in the city is so fucking trash. But aesthetically it looks good, so I'm not that mad about it.
Wait, oh no, more. Okay,
I don't think you-
we come at me, boys. You go to sleep. You go to sleep. You get out of my face. Die.
Fuck, I didn't even read what he said.
Haha. You're getting to where I am. Not paying
ya?
attention to the story.
I
That's
pay
my
attention
thing.
when it gets good. Well, like Alphanald talks too much.
God damn it. I keep getting hit with thunder.
Shouldn't you be getting hit with by lightning?
Lightning, thunder, yeah. My bad, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. What do you want from me, man?
Fucking noob, dude.
Ugh, we already know this. What do you want? Alright, your turn to die. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop. Alright, where am I going? I killed the things. Alright, give me my kitty. I want the kitty. Oh, let's go. I'm back in that one large place that we took down. I'm
With
ready.
the Ultima?
Yeah, where the Ultima was.
I don't think I turned in the quest from the free.
Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Report to the Rising Sands. Alright. I've got a griffin! Yeah. I fly, I fly, I fly.
Oh, there's a new dungeon that I forgot to fucking open.
Which dungeon?
The quest is called Ghosts of Amdapor.
Barracuda was famous in the valley and probably will be remembered by a lot of people. Ha! I should get your dad to try to take it to some car shows and stuff. Doubt he will, because I doubt your grandma would let him.
Car shows, riveting.
Right?
I love going to things that are filled with fancy contraptions that take me from A to B.
But they look pretty.
Yeah, well,
That's what matters, right?
no.
Shh. Don't tell them that.
I mean, motorcycles, 1, faster. 2, bigger risk. 3, bigger balls.
And it's got your sweet spot.
Huh?
Sweet spot on the bitch seat. Do you not know about that?
No.
It just takes a little bit of practice to learn how to drive stick, but it's not too bad.
It's annoying. But you can get cars for cheaper if they're manual.
Yeah.
Specifically because it's annoying.
Pretty much all the cars that, well, the car that I mainly drive is a manual. I had to learn how to drive stick. I wanted to be able to drive.
You know what my favorite thing to see is?
Ha! What?
Is when I'm like riding with like a young kid, and he's shifting his automatic. I kid you not, this guy named Hunter came in, and he was like, "Yeah, man, I fucked up my transmission or some shit like that."
Oh no.
And I was like, "Let me guess, it's because you were fucking shifting in an automatic, pretending it was a manual." He's like, "How the fuck did you? What would make you guess that?" And I was like, "Cause you motherfuckers all pretend that you're in Fast and the Furious on your automatic cars. Like, if you want to stick shift, go fucking get a stick shift. If not, leave it alone."
And even then, it's like there's not like 20 fucking gears on a manual.
But it's like, one of my buddies was like, "Yeah, dude, if I started in first gear or whatever, it's faster." It's like, I don't think that's how it works, dude.
No.
I think it's like for like hills, maybe.
Yeah.
Or, like snow.
So
But it's called automatic, aka
yeah.
it doesn't need your fucking help. Like I get you want to pretend, that's fine, but maybe you should not pretend with a big piece of machinery. I like to pretend that forklifts can fly, but the people around me don't necessarily agree with the sharp, pointy things on the end there. There's no way I can hit you, dude. I'm up in the sky.
High up, ba-da-da.
Terrible analogy, but YOLO, dude. Trying to mansplain why you shouldn't shift. It's just, dude. There's that car again. How do I get it? It's so fucking cool. I talked all this shit about cars. When I have a motorcycle, and now I want to get this car, dude. But other people can ride in it.
Oh. The mount is obtainable from the Gold Saucer for 200,000 MG Saucer points once you complete the crossover quest line. Players who have at least level 50 and complete the main scenario quest, the ultimate weapon, can pick up the first quest in Uldal from Kip Ed Jakat, whatever. Final Fantasy 15's Regalia Car. That's what it is. So it's from Final Fantasy 15.
I knew that. But how do I, like...
So you
I
gotta
have to
do
go
the
to the Gold Saucer?
You gotta do the starting quest line, and then once you do that, then you can get it for 200,000.
There's a Monster Hunter monster mount.
Like what?
What the fuck is that thing called? It's the Monster Hunter dragon thing.
Which one? There was kind of a couple.
I don't know. If it's not what's his name? If it's not the big spiky one, I don't really care. It's a Rabrek? I don't fucking know. What's the name of the wyverns in that fucking series? FF14.
I'm looking. Oh, the Rathius or something like that.
Oh, there's a Monster Hunter quest?
Rathalos, something like that. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, Rathalos.
Many a brave hunter took the top of this flame belching beast. Wyvern was scary.
Fucking annoying bastard is what they are.
Yeah.
That's the one monster in that game that I never beat was from Final Fantasy, dude. Fucking Behemoth. Ah, dude, he's such a bastard. I don't even think you're supposed to take him on alone, but you can. He knocked me down into a whirlwind. This happened like 3 times, and I was just like, fuck this guy. And then he also cast Meteor, and it would hit me, and I think it instantly killed me. It was just like, nah, dude, I'm fucking down. Fuck this.
Oh shit, apparently it's a rare drop in a dungeon.
That's fine. He's not that important. If it'd be that new dragon that they put in, the current one, Monster Hunter World, now that's a fucking monster, dude. He's epic as fuck. What the hell's his name? I want to say Diabolus or something, but I know that's not right. El Gigante? I think that might be it.
Sounds like something that'd be right. I don't know.
Spiky dragon. Nergigante.
Oh, okay.
Dude, he's so fucking cool. But he's not my favorite. My favorite is the red wolf boy. He's fucking cool, dude. I forget his name. But I fought the shit out of him though too.
Alrighty.
So is like Blue
Oh,
Mage
hello,
a
Ryota.
special class?
Do what?
Is Blue Mage like a special class? 'Cause
I
didn't
think
see them in the
so.
class listing.
Yeah, they're like a temporary class from when I was able to find out. How are you doing? I'm probably gonna mess up your name, Ryota?
Ryota Machida, dude. UFC champion. Rock.
Aw, thanks for the
Bang
follow.
You done kissing ass yet?
No.
Oh my god, dude.
You always gotta do that. The thing, yo.
Says you.
Hey.
Says you.
Oh, don't
I'm
be.
just getting what I'm entitled to.
Oh my gosh. Oh, thanks for the like too. Awesome, man. Shh. Don't you say a word, Dread.
What?
What the hell? Aw. Yay! I got a follow, a like, and a share from Facebook. Hell yeah.
Facebook.
Yeah,
Sooner or later, it's gonna be Book of the Dead. There's gonna be more dead people than there is living people on there. That's a thing. You know what else is dead?
The conversation about beans?
MySpace.
Tom's still there. Tom will forever be there.
You know what else is dead?
What?
Mixer, dude. Get fucked.
Dude, what, like, that was like very short-lived. Like, what happened there?
Didn't Facebook buy him out?
I think, yeah, they did, but still, like, I was just starting to think about maybe checking it out, and then the next thing I hear about it, before I could even get a chance to check it out, is, it's gone! I'm like, oh, wow.
It's gonna be hard to compete with Twitch.
Yeah. Like, the thing is that the layout of Mixer looks very similar, pretty much almost identical to Twitch, but I don't know.
I mean, those who can't make steal.
Well, isn't the saying the greatest form of imitation's the greatest form of flattery?
Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. What slays me is when people think that shit's original. Like, if you're a company, this is the way I see it. If you're a company and you create something, I personally don't think that you're entitled to it if you start fucking it up. Example. Star Wars. I don't think because Disney owns their rights or whatever, they're entitled to keep fucking it up. I don't think they're entitled to, like, keep talking shit to us. There's so much cool fan stuff that I think that they, like, take credit for or rip from people. And I know that I'm not alone in this, just because you have the public domain, right? But
Yeah.
what slays me is how the fuck does Thor, Zeus, Thor, Zeus, Dracula, Frankenstein's monster, the Mummy, like, how come they are free for everyone to make? And from what I recall, that there's like a certain period of time that can elapse before someone's creation, after they're long and dead, becomes public domain. But what fucking slays me is how come, like, let's take Walt Disney for example, and this is just paraphrasing in like rumor or whatever. It's just some shit I read or some video I watched. I'm not saying it's fact, but it is interesting. that he believed in the public domain, and Mickey Mouse was up for coming to the public domain, but Disney fucking like tangled it up in legal and litigation because they don't want to give up the brand, or they don't want to give somebody else a shot at a character that, like, by all accounts, they think that they own him. But how can they say they own something when the guy who created it is no longer around? Like, how the fuck did they? That's some dude who's not even related to the motherfucker. How come he gets to say and who gets to fucking draw the mouse? How come he gets to say and like who he gets to take a shit on because it's their intellectual property, even though it's like, how the fuck is it your intellectual property? The guy who created it is gone, and the time lapsed in order for that property to move on to the people. How come, like, why are we not allowed to? I just don't get it.
Well, so there was a movie that recently came out. I can't remember which one it was. No, okay, no, it was The Mandalorian. The Mandalorian, whenever it came out, a bunch of crafters, crocheters especially, I started seeing the Baby Yoda pop up everywhere. Like, I was even tempted to even give it a shot. I don't really do origami. I make dolls, you know, I don't crochet dolls too much, but I got curious because there were so many people doing it. But then Disney decided to crack down on people who were crocheting and crafting or making anything that had to do with the Mandalorian, because they were profiting, they were selling these dolls, and so they were going after these crafters for copyrights. So they all had to stop making them, else they could get hit with a cease and desist.
I mean, cease and desist doesn't mean shit.
Oh.
What happens if you ignore it?
Right, but still, all these people were doing was appreciating a really good character, created patterns and stuff to be able to create this favored character. Granted, they were also profiting off of it by selling the patterns and the creations and stuff like that. But still, Disney decided to take some time out of their day to go after these people and say, you need to stop doing that because you're making money on it and we're not getting a cut of it. But it's like, oof.
It's fucking crazy, dude.
But yeah, Ryota, I am from Montana, actually. Sorry for the long pause. Next time I'll just tell Dredd to shut the fuck up so I can answer people.
Fucking dance.
Dance, monkey, dance. Minion. Oh, shut the fuck up, bitch. Alright, where the fuck are you?
I told you about my idea for my first fucking solo stream, right? Or not solo stream, my first, like, ever stream.
No, you didn't.
Oh, dude. My plan is to play a game that's semi-difficult and wear a dog collar, dude. Like a fucking shock stick.
Oh
and
my god.
Whenever I die or take a hit, get electrocuted.
No. Oh.
And then my next one is probably going to be Ghost Peppers, dude. Until I can't take it anymore.
Dude, if you do the shock collar thing, you should also make it to where you should also like set up a donation thing where people can donate like $10 to shock you.
Fuck that, dude.
You would probably get so much fucking money just so people could shock your ass.
No, dude.
Dude, I would be donating. I would be.
I know you would be donating, but that's not gonna be in a stream that already has set rules. I could do like a fucking charity stream to get shocked. Be like suffering from PTSD, because originally PTSD was shell shock.
It's a shocking experience, you know.
At least that's what I don't know. We'll talk about donations after I build my fucking empire, dude.
Empire, yeah.
I've told you a million times. I need a tiny house, tiny little home, with good internet, place to poop, place to bathe, place to sleep. It's just got to be a box, right?
Dude, okay,
Google
so this
tiny home. That's all I need.
Okay, so
and then
what?
My next maneuver, or no, first maneuver, buy land. Second maneuver, get a tiny home. Third maneuver, get another tiny home. Fourth maneuver, get another one. And make like a village of these motherfuckers. And then provide affordable housing for like whoever that I can, you know? Like obviously you don't want a bunch of shitbags in there.
but just people who are more inclined to critically think, use facts and evidence,
God.
and not be assholes. Like, I live in a fucking place right now where the neighbors don't even talk to each other. Everyone's fucking angry all the time. You work in, like, if you have this little community, I'm not saying this will work. It's just a guess. I see a lot of these motherfuckers rolling around with, like, their millions or whatever, and they're bitching about, like, oh my fucking God, I'm so fucking stressed out. It's just like, that's because you don't fucking do anything, dude. You're sitting in your castle accumulating all this fucking money, and what are you doing with it? Like, arguably, PewDiePie is one of the best ones that you can watch, because every fucking month he just donates to a different charity, and it's chosen by his users. That's probably why he's not a grumpy asshole. But then you see fuckers like Keemstar getting donated to after he's, like, calling people pedophiles in an almost factual manner, but not quite there, because he's a smart little fucker. And then my favorite is when he does, like, a video. In one of the videos, he's like, you know, I'm sorry for what I've done. If there's anything I can do for you, like, I tried to give you 20 grand, but you didn't take it. He's like, but if there's anything I can do because I have wronged you, I will make it right. And then a year later, he's like, yeah, I'm just, like, tempted to say fuck you, but I'm holding that back. And it's like, dude, you just said fuck you. Like, you're such a twat. And this motherfucker has, like, all this money, and I have no idea. Like, who the fuck would fund this cock-sucking snake? It's almost, like, hilarious how nefarious he is.
I don't know.
He's
I
like
don't-
an
I
internet
don't
tough
watch-
guy, and
I
he
don't-
just needs to, like, he just needs to shut the fuck up. And I don't know how he made this money, dude. I don't know how he did it.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not exactly the easiest thing to build your audience. I'm trying though.
He built it on the fucking skulls of, like, people who didn't do anything wrong half the time.
Oof. This little kitty boy's got no shirt.
But we can talk shit about other people, right? He's banned from Twitch, so.
Not too sure, honestly, but I mean, apparently all I gotta do is say,
I'm
hey, dude,
unimportant.
stop that. And I'm free of liability. I just gotta tell you,
Okay, good.
like, hey, dude, don't do that. Don't do that. But I can't exactly control what you say.
Goddamn right you can.
Shut the fuck up, bitch!
Fucking piss me off, I'll go to Mixer, dude.
So- Go to fucking Mixer, I dare you. Go join Tom in the abyss of the internet.
No worries, I'm picking out my gravestone. And I'm pretty sure didn't Justin Timberlake buy MySpace?
I don't know, but it's now, like, I think the last time I ever got curious enough to, like, look at MySpace again, it's now, like, one big, like, music thing.
Yeah. Like a shitty SoundCloud.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, god dang, where am I going?
SoundCloud gave us a lot of shit music and bad taste, but I tell you what, it gave us Post Malone, and for that I'm thankful.
Boop 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 boop. Wait, let's see. There's. I want my kitty back. Kitty, kitty, meow, meow. Where am I going? Have you been doing the main quest?
Yeah, I'm watching a cutscene.
Of course you are. You're always watching cutscenes. You're like the cutscene queen. All the way back up.
I want to know what happens to these refugees.
They die. No kidding. I don't know. I was flying by the seat of my pants going, wee! You got a bunch of new armor though. Hello. Ooh.
It's just nice to see all these different leaders. Like, they're unable to help, but they want to help. And then when somebody else rises up to help, they don't get in the way.
Rise up.
It's like everybody means well. They just have fucking shit that's holding them up. Unlike, you know, you go into real life and the motherfuckers don't have any problems, some of them. Or they do have problems. I don't know, man. If you got a yacht and you're bitching, shut the fuck up, dude.
But that yacht takes a lot to upkeep, yo.
That's my point. What's the fucking point in the yacht? I mean, I guess there's a couple of jobs.
I don't know, people be weird, people be crazy.
We need to be more knowledgeable about the damage we're doing to nature and the things we're destroying. Meanwhile, on my gas-guzzling monster machine, I'm gonna go sip some Chianti. Fuckers.
Whee! Boink, boink. Goodbye, kitty. Oh no, hostile presence. How would I have never known that? You go to sleep. You go to sleep. Okay, there's only 30. Oh. Nice try. You wake up. I'm ready for you now, boych. Rude. What is it with, like, this low fucking... What happened? Aw, hi Jasmine! Thanks for the follow. You, go to sleep. You, get out of my face. Whoop. Alright, you're next. Here we go.
Not
Sleep.
bad, princess, dude.
Fallen heretics. Oh no. Oh, that's another follow. Yeah. Enjoying this. This thing is just weird looking. Like, what is it anyways?
I hate how good of a mood this game's putting me in.
Eh.
This cat is so fucking cute.
You're just enjoying your character a little much, aren't you?
Not me, dude. This bitch just ran by with a fucking, what is that thing called? A red panda? A tanuki, dude? Fuck yeah.
Dude, I got a fat chocobo that runs around chasing a fucking ball of cabbage. Or lettuce, whatever it is.
Plus this leader here is like, she's such a good leader.
Whee.
Fucking after dealing with Sylvanas' dumb crazy ass, this is way better.
I can't remember, was she always a bitch or did she become one?
She was awesome, like, when she wasn't overpowered as fuck.
Hmm.
She became a fan favorite, therefore, like, I mean, she's hot, yeah. And she was cool, like, you know, for the Banshee Queen and all that. But then, like, I don't know what the fuck they were doing with her. She just bodies the new Lich King? What the hell?
Yeah, seeing that they're bringing back the Lich King. Or a version of him.
There's always been a Lich King, dude.
Yeah, true.
Even though there wasn't always a Lich King.
Well, then, technically that last Lich King, wasn't he just like frozen or something? So technically he existed, he was just immobile?
Look. I want to say it was the Burning Legion, or maybe it was the Dreadlords that made. Who the fuck was it? Sargeras, I think, made the Lich King. Lich King was made. It was the first Lich King was Ner'zhul or whatever. He was put in the fucking helmet, and then Arthas put the helmet on, and then Arthas became like the Lich King when he fucking melded with Ner'zhul. And then when Arthas was taken down, Bolvar Fordragon became the new Lich King. I think that's just my guess. Well, number one, why was Ner'zhul killed in a fucking 5-man dungeon? Completely underrated. Whereas Gul'dan like became the big bad. Gul'dan's great, but Ner'zhul should have been the shit. Arthas was fucking great. Loved the story of Arthas. Because like it's neat because you can see like I don't know how to explain it. It was just a good story. You can see his point of view, and you could see how his friends kind of failed him, but you could also see how his friends kind of thought he was a fucking psycho, and vice versa.
Yep. Looks like I'm stuck waiting on you now.
Wait, why?
I opened the next dungeon.
Nice.
You got a ways to go.
Probably. And then Bolvar, dude. The cutscene, you see Bolvar fucking bust out his big ass hammer, dude, and you're like, ah, man, he fucking controls all the undead. How's this bitch gonna beat him? She's not. And she just bodies his ass after she just bodied Sourfang. Sourfang's fought in like 4 fucking wars, and he gets killed? Come on, man.
I mean, thing apparently.
He's one of the fucking most popular characters in the series. And they make him lose to Sylvanas. It's like D'Vorah from Mortal Kombat, this bitch is. D'Vorah shows up and just bodies all these characters that have been around for fucking forever. Like, kills Melina, dude. D'Vorah kills Melina. Come on, man. I don't know what the fuck these companies are thinking. They're so fucking dumb. Ah, but we're making money.
That's
Yeah,
all
well,
they care about. Yeah, that's
idiots.
That's what they care about. They're making money.
I mean, at what cost?
Not theirs.
It's a good thing we're not immortals. Because then some of these fat cats would have to live to watch their empires crumble because they lost sight of what the fuck they were supposed to be making. I got a great idea, guys. It's a really good one. We're going to make these guys pay for a monthly subscription. And then when they offer feedback, especially the ones that have played this game for a decade, we're just going to ignore them. What the fuck do they know? Did you hear about the gem slot issue in WoW?
No, I didn't. I haven't played it in so long.
I try to keep up to date. It's one of those games where like I grew up playing it since I was a little kid, Blizzard games. And you fucking shit on them hardcore. I don't know how to explain it. There was this massive loyalty to them, right? Everything they fucking sent out was great. You bought the game, you got a game. That's how they ran it. And you generally had a pretty good story and pretty cool cinematics. And then it just all changed. Like, they started doing the shady ass shit. I watched the BlizzCon from like, I think it was 2004. And their guy is up on the stage, and he's like half talking shit to like dumbasses in raids, which is hilarious because everybody has a dumbass in raid. Nobody's ever really sure if they are themselves or the dumbass, but you know who it is. You know who they're talking about. And some of these people don't even know they're the dumbass because they're just completely oblivious. But he's like half trashing on them, right?
Right.
It's kind of funny, and I think he meant well in it. And then you fast forward to today, and they're not talking to these players like they themselves are players. they're like using corporate speech and now T-shirts and being like fucking dirty. But like, I just don't even get it, dude. They took the T-shirt, which is like, you go to the old 2004 shit. You see these guys with like the ugly ass like 90s sweaters with the little stripe across the chest. Or you see like this fucking raggedy collared T-shirt that's like half fucking like pulled sideways because the dude just rolled out of bed and he wanted to talk about nerd shit with his nerd friends. You know, like a dirty ass dungeon master who's just a normal average ass Joe. Then you fast forward today and the motherfuckers are like T-shirts are like, they're like the WWE with it. They're just trying to sell the motherfuckers, and they took T-shirts and jeans and changed it from like leisure wear. So like that's the uniform. Like look at us guys. Look at how normal we are. We're just like you, man. Like I'm just like you, dude. I live in my mom's basement too. And, like, I drive a fucking car that's got missing bumper, dude. I don't have a BMW, dude. What are you, a Mercedes, bro? Nah, dude. I make the same amount of money as our video game testers, bro. I know what it's like. I know what it's like to have that game in life, man. New metal, you know. Like, fuck the system. Not even close, dude. They're like nutsack licking wannabe fucking virtue signalers. Prime example is the president comes out, starts fucking talking about this big mistake he made because they banned some fucker who was like speaking against some people he disagreed with. So let me get this straight. The dude comes out. He's got a fucking rainbow pendant on to show his support for the LGBT community, but he just straight up silences some fucking kid. And they fucking canned the casters who had really nothing to do with it. You could argue that they could have stopped it, but I don't know, man. It's fucking weird.
Alright, where are
That's
you?
what my favorite company has become.
Alrighty.
I'm talking to Slathborn. I'm currently trying to unite the peoples? Oh, you said something about heretics.
I didn't
That's what
say.
I'm dealing with now.
I never said anything about heretics.
I thought you were. I'm doing heretical harassment.
Oh, okay. No, I asked you where you were at in your quest line. Ah. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Camp
No,
Dragon
yeah.
Head, dude.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. I did say something about heretics, but it was like I just was picking something up. That was called Heretics Effects or something like that.
Good news is we're headed north.
Yay!
Getting that much closer to the Dark Knight, dude.
So close. We just gotta get going to it. Holy crap! I've been streaming for 5 hours.
I wonder how long I've been fucking going off.
Majority of it.
I mean, it comes in spurts, dude.
It does. You have moments where you're just like, chilling, vibing, yeah, and then the next moment you're like, wah!
Welcome to duality, dude.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that's the right word.
Bipolarism. I don't know.
Isn't there always a struggle between the light and the dark?
Dun dun dun.
Maybe that's why I wish to become a Dark Knight. For that, I can use my dark powers to do good deeds.
Oh God, you edgelord.
I know, dude. This
God.
axe doesn't have a big enough edge for my hands.
Oh God, that razor blade edge you're on. I'm about to get cut just from like being in the vicinity of all this edge.
That's how it should be, dude. There's a reason why they've compared me to Blades from the Guild, dude.
Yee. You need a trench coat and fedora now?
Legitimate, I did wear a trench coat once to fucking school, and they searched my locker. But it was like near Halloween, and I was dressed up as like, man, I hate saying this shit, 'cause motherfuckers. One of my favorite characters growing up was Blade, so I came to school as Blade. But obviously nobody got the costume because I was white.
Yeah.
They were like, "Oh, you look like the Unabomber, the Unabomber, the Unabomber, the Unabomber," and I was like, "Why can't I look like Blade, dude? I even have the haircut."
Dude, that
I mean,
was
kinda.
that was sadly my nickname in high school.
Blade,
No.
Unabomber.
Yep.
Ah, dude, fucking normies have the shittiest nicknames.
It wasn't even intentional or even like self-given. It was just some dude decided that that's what he was gonna nickname me, and yeah. Was at a new school, barely awake in science class. Teacher sitting there talking about how we're gonna make some like pressure some rockets using water bottles, water, and simple air pressure. Well, I heard water bottles, I heard pressure, and I perked up. I woke up just enough to like, are we making bombs? And he stops and looks at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? And everyone's looking at me. I'm like, yeah, I mean, making pressure bombs? And he's like, you know how to make a bomb? I'm like, yeah, it's not that hard. And I gave the general rundown of how to make a small grade pressure bomb using just a water bottle. Not gonna say it while being live on places in case that gets me in trouble. But the result is some kid decided to start calling me the Unabomber after that, and people started getting in trouble for calling me the Unabomber, and they shortened it down to Uni, and they used it as just like a way to like pick on me and shit, and I. I just got used to it, so I just let it go. I'm like, what the fuck ever. But there was one kid. There was one kid that used it like it was the greatest nickname in the world. He was the only one I did not mind calling me that because every time he'd see me, he would just so excitedly throw his hands up in the air and be like, Yoni! How you doing? And I'd be like, oh. And it's like, I like this dude. Like, he was the only person that one of the only people in that school that always seemed so excited to see everybody that he met. He didn't have any problem. He was just generally a great guy to hang around with. And he was friends with everybody. He was just one of those dudes, he was friends with everybody. He was a nice dude. But yeah, it got so popular. Even some of the teachers called me Uni, to the point that I got an FFA shirt and I still have the shirt. I still have the fucking FFA
Fuck's
shirt.
FFA, dude.
Future Farmers of America.
Oh my god.
It was a class that I had to take in
I
high
should've
school
known what that was.
for the area that I was at. It was an FFA shirt, and on the back it said Uni. So they put the fucking nickname that this kid gave me on the back of my fucking FFA shirt. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck ever? What the fuck ever? So now I still have this T-shirt from high school that has Uni on the back of it.
Who is this sexy bitch? Wow, I take that back. She's wearing blue. What a shitty style choice, dude. Should have gone with red.
I like blue.
Red team, best team.
Oof.
I know you like blue to the point where you make it clash with black.
Don't clash.
Yeah, you fucking Avatar.
It doesn't clash.
Black and blue,
Yeah. I know it's basic, but yeah.
like your eye.
Oh.
If you don't heal me next time.
You know what? You have not died in a dungeon with me.
That's not true.
You have not died.
I died to the fucking AIDS spewing monster.
That was after I was dead, so technically during the time that I'm alive, you have not died. How's that? Is that better? Does that make more sense? You have not died in a dungeon with me for during the times that I am alive. If I die, then yeah.
That's because I pop all my cooldowns, dude.
Uh-huh.
If you were a good healer, I wouldn't have to pay like 20k for X potions and only have fucking 10 left.
I mean,
I just do that to help the healers.
I mean, I could just stop healing for you. If I'm such shit of a healer, you can find another pocket healer.
Hey man, I only critique you because I care.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Ugh.
And I'm kidding. Healing is a fucking like AIDS job.
Except on this one, like, it doesn't seem too bad, especially when you got two fucking, white mages that what is it, Medica 2, which, apparently does about 200, has a 200 cure potency and regens for 100 and lasts for 15 seconds. Those will stack. So if two white mages pop the Medica, not, only will it heal everybody around us, but it gives you a regen for 15 seconds that will stack. So one stack, two stack, that's 200 life for 15 seconds. Over 15. I don't know if it's over 15 seconds or every second for 15 seconds. Either way, it gives you a pretty big regen.
The only thing I know is when green bar not full. Green bar too low. Hit oh shit button.
Green bar get too low, I go oh shit, I hit oh shit button. Oh shit button means
Green bar get too low, I throw chain on monster, make sure no die.
like wee.
That's the only button I have hotkeyed right now when it comes to defensives. The other ones I just click when it looks like shit's getting kind of crazy. Okay, Hasherfont. The only thing I give a fuck about is if you turn me into a Dark Knight. Are you gonna do that? Snowcloak. I don't give a fuck about Snowcloak.
Alright. I've been streaming
Are you
for...
in Snowcloak?
I am. Use the duty finder to enter Snowcloak. That's where I'm at.
Oh. It's a dungeon?
It's a dungeon. But...
God damn it. Now I can't talk more shit, because I gotta fucking focus.
Alright, so, well, actually, at this point, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it good for the night.
Why? Are you going to sleep?
No, it just...
Stream until you die.
Ugh!
You're gonna make James make all the money forever?
That's rude. That's mean.
That's not mean. I was just busting your balls. He gets vagina, and you make dinner. That's how it should be, dude.
That's pretty much what it is. Alright. Either way, I'm gonna at least stop the stream. I'm still gonna play. Like I'm not ending playing. I'm just stopping the stream.